Okay.
We spawn it and we slam it to the ground.
Starting with you, Aiden.
Oh, okay.
You're floating through the void of space. You're not sure if you're moving or not. There's nothing to compare yourself to. Can I get you to go to your player channel in Discord?
One moment.
Found you loaded.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Yeah, I'm in my player channel.
Okay.
Nice. And then one more.
Hey James.
Congratulations, Aiden. You got below the minimum. Now you get to roll 3d3 minus 5.
Hero Forge, they made that with a different ancestry in mind. Hero Forge, they made that with a different ancestry in mind.
Yeah, I
Because
noticed that when I saw it. It just
Yeah,
means that I haven't had a conversation about it with you in like the last couple months, which makes sense.
yeah. We need to rework the Hero Forge then.
Do I
Like,
just keep on going? Or
Oh, yeah, you roll it 6 times. My bad. I forgot to tell you that.
oh, good. Two.
Bridge. Okay.
And are those in order, or do I get to
You
put
get to
them where I
place them
want
in
to put
whatever
them?
order you want.
Interesting. Okay.
Specifically, you add that number that you just rolled on top of a number that's already on your character sheet.
Oh, okay. So like, I don't see that as an option. That channel isn't visible to me. And the last time you just changed the name of the channel, so I assumed we were just still using this, and you're just going to change it to the new character's name.
Oh, you can't see Jamie down below?
No. My God.
so
My first
3d3
ones were
minus
low too,
5.
but
6 times again.
Yep.
Second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more.
That is phenomenal.
What do you mean?
they good.
They good.
They good?
Okay. You're up
Alright.
next. Jess?
Want to roll low so you can get higher.
Okay. Those are better than Bonfit, still below what you need. Roll 3d3 minus 5. Exactly the minimum that you needed.
Ah,
Exactly the minimum that you needed.
beans.
Dang it. Means because of boost I have a 5. I want to. I want to.
Do we need to add like whatever race we get bonus to stats, or was that already
That was
included on
already
the?
the number that was on your sheet.
Okay. Am I even forgetting something? Because I thought the bonus was different, unless that's changed for. Never mind. Yeah, I'm.
The only person here with well, I wouldn't even call them bad stats. They got average stats for a Celestial, which is better than the average human.
What?
Okay. Next is you, Bonfit.
Okay.
You're skimming across what appears to be space, bending and folding around objects. You see what's a small disc, and then you fly past it. It was slightly reflective.
Well, I'm surprised.
And then there's you, Jess. You're floating through space. There's a whole bunch of pretty colors, and you're heading towards them. And then you all feel the shock of puncturing the atmosphere. The glow around you flares up. It becomes far more intense. You're rocketing towards something. Some direction. The only thing you can really tell is it's down. Minutes go by, and then you see the ground rapidly approaching. You're about to hit solid stone.
I'm bracing for the worst.
Yeah, me too. That's all I really can do in this situation.
Okay,
Do I feel what's on my back?
yes.
I'm going to try and slow myself down.
Okay. Can I get a d6 from each of you?
What stat we lose?
Well, I might need a second d6 from you in a moment.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. So, Aiden,
Yeah.
you smack headfirst into a stone. That's it, that's all you remember.
Lovely.
Just out.
Okay. Bonfit,
Yeah.
you hit the ground legs first. You
That's
fold in
the
on
dumb
yourself,
decision.
and before you have an opportunity to process how bad of an idea that pencil diving into solid ground was, it's over. Okay. Jess, you attempt to slow yourself down. Roll me a d6. You have successfully slowed yourself down from around 300, what is that, 300 kilometers a second to about 299.5 kilometers a second.
Oh.
As you leave a bit of an indent in the ground as you belly flop into it with your wings stretched out.
Ow.
Oh, great campaign, guys.
Everyone roll me
Yeah.
a d6. Let's see what stat you're losing.
You're kidding. What?
We just start with dying.
5.
There's no founders here to put the pool in place for you.
Three.
Great. Okay, that's
Wow.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
I mean, every stat losing a shit.
My stats are absolute crap.
Honestly, I think mine are kind of good. Or let's say it otherwise. I have 2 very good ones, and the rest is just normal. Nothing.
You too, huh?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay. So, each of you wakes up in this dream realm. You're seeing flashes of memory before you, but they're staticky. It's like an image that has failed to render. They're still developing?
okay.
Would you like to wait and see what's going on with this, or would you like to return to the world of the living?
Wait, I'm curious.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we have no real contact. Like, do we know we are dead and that we can return to life again, or did we just what you described happened, and then next thing we know, we're just in the staticky dream realm?
So you don't know that you're dead. What you do know is that you can go back to being conscious.
I'll give it a little bit. I'll see what's going on.
I
Okay.
honestly don't want to return to my body that has most likely broken everything right now, so.
You see static, broken, and inverted images of your life. They're each cracked, trying to pull itself together. Some of it looks like tape that has been cut up and stitched together. Other parts look like corrupted video. Sometimes the color is off, sometimes the events shift and cut around. But you're able to catch glimpses, small tidbits of your history.
Wow, so it's like my normal memories. Great. I'm gonna wake up.
Okay. Are the rest of you going to keep watching?
A bit.
How long is a bit?
Do I like know that these are my memories, or?
No, you just know that this is something. Some sort of nonsensical film from what you can see.
Nah, after a while it got boring.
How long
Yeah,
is a
I
while
know.
for you?
Imagine like 10 minutes later, I try and return whatever this is.
Okay.
It seemed to have been very dramatic at the start and then just fizzled out uh, after like year 2, so. I give it a minute and then. Nah.
Okay. So, Jess, you resurrect. You're intact, though your clothes have slight holes in them. There's no blood, though. Strange.
Question, how can we resurrect without levels?
That is what the glow is there.
Huh.
I'm going to brush myself off.
Yep, you do
And
so.
look around.
Okay, You see two bloody smears. Someone almost decapitated himself and their entire face peeled off as they hit the stone and slid down it at, well, just over 200 kilometers a second. Sorry, just under 300 kilometers a second. The other person went feet first into the ground at just over 300 kilometers a second. There is an impact zone that is actually not that wide, but it is incredibly bloody and they are incredibly mangled. It's a good thing you used your wings to slow down, otherwise you might have turned out like that.
Um, great. Um, uh, it's starting already. I'm going to blink a few times and then just like look at my surroundings.
Okay. There are 3 stone statues, each with glowing eyes. It's one of these stone statues that the individual lost their face on.
What do the statues look like?
They look like... Well, 2 of them look like men, probably in their 40s, 50s. There's age lines on them. The other one looks like a woman, also in her 40s or 50s. One of the men is holding a scepter, could be a staff. Another man is holding a sword, with a shield on his back. The woman is neither holding sword nor shield, but she is holding a book.
And you said their eyes are glowing. What color are they glowing?
They are glowing white.
Okay. Can I hear anything?
No.
Can I smell or feel anything about my environment?
About your environment beyond that? Not really. Beyond the small area is a bit of a forest, though there is a single path that goes... What direction is that? North of where you are.
Okay. I continue looking around as I attempt to process what is happening at the moment. It takes me quite a while.
How long is quite a while?
Before I decide what to do, looking at the bloody smears, probably like, I don't know, a good 10 minutes before I even attempt to move.
Okay, so where would you like to attempt to move to?
Do I see or hear or feel anything strange in those 10 minutes?
Depends. How are you sitting there?
How did I spawn in?
Belly flopping into the ground.
Okay, so I would have sat up and am now sitting cross-legged.
Okay. Then in that time you don't.
Okay. After 10 or so minutes of just kind of sitting there dumbfounded, I am going to stand up.
Okay.
Does anything hurt? Anything feel broken?
You feel completely fine.
Okay, well, in my head, I obviously know that I didn't slow down that much. But I have no clue what's going on, so I'm just going to... Eh. Uh, is there a nice big tree that looks good for sitting under for a few minutes?
Yep.
I'm going to move towards the tree, keeping an eye and an ear out for anything moving, changing, odd.
Okay. The tree is very slightly slimy. The bark is specifically what is slimy. What would you like to do while you're over there?
Does it look like a normal tree and is just feels slimy?
It looks like a normal tree, but the outer layer is quite soapy.
Okay, well, after realizing that, I'm going to avoid touching it and just kind of sit between some roots at the base of it, but not like lean against it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna sit there for like an hour.
Okay, the next person to appear is you, Bonfit. There is a flash of light from your perspective, Jess, as one of the corpses has spontaneously combusted.
Her eyes goes wide and she just watches very carefully.
When the light fades, there's now someone sitting there where the compressed remains of a person was. There's no blood there anymore.
I sit silently and watch.
Bonfit, you have regained consciousness.
Fuck. And I throw up to the side. What the hell?
As you look around, you see that someone has lost their face, and the rest of them has splattered.
Well. Okay.
Fortunately for you, you chose the correct decision of pencil diving into the ground.
I have a feeling there was no correct decision.
Congratulations, you guys just experienced how the founders arrived in this world, minus the having clothes part.
Do we not have clothes?
You guys do have clothes.
Okay.
They didn't.
Oh, you said minus the having clothes part,
Sorry,
so I thought
that was a misspeak.
that's all good. No, it's all good.
Okay. I look around. Do I see anything?
You see someone sitting below a tree. You see the corpse. You see three statues: a man, another man, and a woman. One man is holding a staff. The other one is holding a sword and shield. Well, holding a sword. The shield is on his back, and the woman is holding a book. Each of them look to be in their 40s, 50s, or 60s. It's difficult to tell how old an old person is.
Meta question. How many reference can my character make?
Okay. How do I put this? So you know that you know references, you don't know what they actually mean, but you know they're supposed to be funny.
Okay, so if I said something, well, that looks like Kingdom Hearts, that would be fine.
Yep, you just don't know what Kingdom Hearts is.
That looks like Kingdom Hearts. Laugh track plays.
Well, that looks like Kingdom Hearts. What the
Ha
fuck
ha
is
ha
Kingdom
ha
Hearts?
ha ha.
What the fuck is Kingdom Hearts?
Well, Kingdom Hearts is that, obviously.
Three famous statues, obviously.
I'm just saying, I'm playing myself. You all knew what you were going into.
I know, but this is genuinely the first time I've ever heard you mention Kingdom Hearts, and I've known you for 3 years.
Yes, because I never really played it that much, but this referenced something in the tutorial.
Fair enough.
Yeah. What does the person I'm looking at look like?
Wrong player to ask that question to.
Give me a second. I'm working on the Hero Forge at the moment.
That's okay. I'm going to post what you see, Bonfit.
Yeah. Sending this to you, James. I would like to keep the eye color, though I'm not sure if that's right with my heritage.
Eye color is completely fine because you're celestial.
Nice.
I might need
Holy
to adjust
shit.
the skin color slightly, but your eye color is completely up to you.
I changed a few things.
Perfect.
That's what I'm seeing.
Yep.
Aren't I so cute?
Bird
Okay.
call.
Out of game, I would say that reminds me of your like drawing avatar you had a while ago.
Yeah, it does actually.
Yep.
So I see where you were going with it, and I
It's
find it
me.
really cool. But the person you would see in front of you would just look, and you see in their face they are really trying to not just open their mouth out of like surprise. And you are?
Sitting under a tree quite a ways away. Do you approach me?
No, I'm still just sitting there. Just asking from afar.
Yelling.
Wait, can you hear me? How far are they away?
Probably close to 200 feet.
Oh wow, okay. Then I would stand up and move closer. Sorry, I thought you were like kind of close. So we'll see that
Gemstone
person.
will get up and just watch carefully, not making any aggressive moves, but clearly on the defense.
Hi.
Hello.
I Yeah, no, I don't know what to say.
Uh, Me neither.
Well, good talk. Uh, what I do you like know anything? Why, James?
Okay, so that's what walks down to me. Okay. Okay.
Took you a second. Also, why,
Uh,
James?
You a satyr?
He
No,
What
got
the fuck is
horns.
that then?
something really weird. Don't ask right now. Might tell you later.
No.
I meant Furbolg.
Do you?
No. But I'm fairly sure I just got squashed over there a few seconds ago, and yeah, my whole memory is just dying.
You certainly did do that. She
Not
looks
every
like a
day.
little shaken.
Not every day you fall out of a sky. James, do we know names?
You know what you'll call yourself. It's a word that is natural. It's the first thing that springs to your head.
Well, I'm Victor, and you're?
Gemstone. Pleasure to meet you.
Cool. Nice to meet you. Um, so what now?
Gemstone looks over towards the statues. Well, I'm here, and you seem to have come back, so I'm wondering if that other, person will too?
Wait, there's a third one?
She cringes a little bit, remembering parts of one.
Well, seems like resurrection is a thing here, so let's hope he doesn't do a Jesus and needs 3 days for it.
How long would you like to wait?
I told you. I said 10 minutes.
Not you, them.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, at least 10 minutes.
10 minutes comes and goes.
He's just not coming back. Bye, Aiden.
All right, I'll see myself out.
Um,
It's because he didn't touch the ground.
uh,
what?
Well, he died hitting his head on the statue, right? So the reason he's not coming back is because he didn't hit the ground.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm joking.
What? Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to say, if that was actually what happened, I was gonna be so mad.
After like 10 minutes, I would like go back to the statues and look at them a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Just to have something to do.
They're really well made. Would you like to touch one of them?
My player brain says no,
Do it.
but what
Like followed them back over, but is still keeping a few feet of distance.
4 statues you said or 3?
3.
3. A warrior, mage, and what was the third one?
A man with a staff, a man with a sword and shield, and a woman with a book.
Staff looking more like kind of a wizard staff like Gandalf, or like a fighting staff like a monk would have?
You don't know.
I look more at the staff. How does it look?
No, what I mean is you don't know the distinction.
Okay. What statue is like the most blood on?
That is the one with the staff.
Fuck. Nah, I'm not touching them yet.
Okay.
Just looking for the moment. Maybe there's some text on them.
What languages can you read?
How did we do languages again? Like everyone has Celestial?
Everyone has Celestial as an automatic language. It does not count against your known languages.
Okay.
In
And I have
addition,
one
you
for my
have,
ancestors.
I believe you have one from your ancestry.
Mm-hmm. And
That
one
can be
from
any one language because you're a Celestial. It does not have to be
something.
one linked to your ancestry. And then
Oh,
I believe
really?
you get a bonus one based on your intelligence modifier.
Yeah. I'm keeping the one from my ancestry. Interesting. And I'm also taking this one. So I have Dwarven, Celestial, and Shadow Tongue.
Sorry, what was that?
I have Dwarven, Celestial, and Shadow Tongue.
Okay. You cannot read the languages inscribed upon this. They're carved quite faintly.
Hey, Gemstone was it?
Yeah.
Could you look at this? Looks like some text or so, but I don't know what it means.
Gemstone will cautiously approach, keeping him in her peripherals.
After noticing that you kept your distance, I would move a few feet back.
Sorry, I'm
Nah, that's fine.
okay. And I will try to read it. I have human, celestial, and draconic.
Okay. Each statue is written in a different language, but you can read one of them. One of them is written in Draconic. It says the following.
Whoever reads this is dumb.
Scale, steel, and soul, none break but by choice.
So, sounds like the book
Sorry, could I
statue.
have that in my player channel?
Sure.
And which statue is this on?
This is on one with the sword and shield.
It says scale, steel, and soul. None break but by choice.
That doesn't help.
There's finally a flash of light. Where there was blood on the statue, there is no longer. The face has reattached itself. And the third among you rises again.
When I look down at myself, what do I see?
Your clothes are a little bit scraped up, as if they slid against stone incredibly fast, but for the most part they're holding together quite well. There's no injuries on your body. There is a little bit of a dent into the ground below your feet. But other than that, there's not really much to notice.
I did just squeal a little bit at your fox boy.
So he'll stand up and stretch before taking a look at his surroundings.
When Gemstone sees the flash of light, she'll like peek around the statue to take a look.
Same, but on the other side of a statue.
I assume I see the two people in the statue below me looking up at me.
Morning.
Morning.
No, it's
Seems
just
you
slightly
two are
by
in the
it.
same. Oh, sorry, I wouldn't see them.
Oh no, you'd see them. You're just slightly by the statue, not up on it.
Oh, okay. Morning. Seems you two are in the same position I am.
Do you happen to know what position that is?
Being in the middle of nowhere, and do any of ye have your memories, or am I the only one that's coming out blank?
Same.
Aiden.
Good. Yeah.
The third language on your sheet, I do not recommend picking that one.
Why?
Secret languages tend to come with a penalty associated with them.
Okay, but I literally am the thing
I
that
am
language.
entirely aware of that fact. I still would not recommend it.
All right, I'll pick something else then.
You're welcome
was
to
it?
pick it. The penalty is just annoying enough that I would not recommend it.
Could you
What was
tell me what the penalty is before I pick it?
Everything you say is backwards.
Yeah, no, I did live with that. I will. What else would make sense?
Now I'm sure the secret language is Gaelic.
All right, I'll go for this then, I guess.
Perfect.
Right. Well, and I'll take a look at the statues. Any idea what's going on with this?
Would you like to touch
No.
one of the statues?
Hmm. Can I see what's on the statues first? Like, can I understand anything that's written on them?
On the back of the statues, there's a little bit of text written on them. You can actually make out a little bit of the words on one of them, but not many of them.
Sure, I'll attempt to do so.
Okay, you make out the word magic, world, river, water, and breathe. Specifically in the order magic, river, world, breathe, water.
I'll say them in that order out loud in that language and see if anything happens.
Nope.
Okay. I'll tell the other two what I saw in the statue.
Which one was that?
That was the woman.
Can you read what's on the other two though?
Very good. Like at least one, I think.
Yeah, this one. She points at the one with the sword and shield. This one says, "Scale, steel, and soul. None break but by choice."
Interesting. Well, there's got to be some meaning to the words that they've put on the statue. Any of you just tried, touching it?
Nah. But why? Like, it's just statues.
I don't know. Could be like a pressure plate thing, or if it's glowing, perhaps it's waiting for something to touch it to activate.
And we shouldn't. I don't want to be crushed by a giant boulder.
Why would you think it'd just be another giant boulder? This isn't Indiana Jones.
What?
I don't know. That name just that name just came to me all of a sudden. I can't even explain it.
Sure,
Speaking
sounds
of
like
that,
sounds like a dog name.
I like look. I look around. I see a I see I've got a tail and I've got ears. Ah, fuck, I'm a dog. Great, that's nice. I guess speaking of names, I guess you can call me. He thinks for a second. Jamie Wallace.
I'm Victor.
Gemstone.
Nice to meet the both of you.
So, you want to touch a statue?
Just to see if anything happens. I mean, so far we've got whatever the three of us are. We don't have any memories, and we can apparently just revive when we die. I don't think magical statues that activate when you touch them is that out of the realms of possibilities here.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I'll go up to the one statue I could read from, and I will. Actually, I'll go to one of the ones that's got like a guy on it. So I'll go to the one with a stick, and I'll touch it.
Okay.
Light up or anything when I do, or just nothing happen.
Okay.
I take it I touched the wrong statue.
So, when you touch the statue, the eyes project a beam of light towards the center of the triangle, really.
Okay, this might be something all of us have got to touch at once.
When you take your hand off it, the light remains there.
Oh. Interesting. Might need 3 people for it to activate. Makes sense if there's the 3 of us and 3 statues, each that shoot off a beam of light.
It sounds needlessly complicated.
A little lie. But unless you want to wander off into the woods there and, I don't know, see if we can find any sort of civilization.
Nope.
There-
And I touch
There
a
is a
statue
path
next to
just to... Oh,
me. Sorry.
You touch your statue and light lights up. And then a couple moments later, the one that Aiden touched, the light turns off. Almost 10 seconds after he touched it.
So it's just for a short duration. What were you saying about a road?
just at the edge of the forest over there.
Interesting. I'm not sure if I like paths that just lead into forest.
I mean, do you like anything about this situation? Let's be honest.
No.
Well, since it doesn't seem harmful, I guess it's worth a try. Gemstone will go over to the statue that the others are not by and touch it.
Yep, the light projects
while they're
onto it.
doing that, I touch the statue again.
Me too.
Okay, as all 3 lights intersect, a beam of light shoots up from the ground towards space.
Ooh,
Oh,
pretty.
Like a stick nearby that I can like poke the light with to see if anything happens? Or does it disappear too quickly for me to do anything like that?
And I have a
You're
dog
able to
goes
do
for
so.
a stick.
Alright, I give into my base instincts and pick up a stick. God, you make like 50 cat jokes when you play a tabaxi, and now I'm gonna deal with this. I
I am. You should
I
too.
I know. I pick up the stick and I'm gonna like. Does anything happen when I like poke the light or?
Nope. The stick goes harmlessly through it.
All right, so it's not like a disintegrate your laser, so there's at least that.
Maybe it's some like, and I look up to the sky. No, Stargate.
Perhaps maybe it'll take us home if we go in it.
That would be kind of easy.
Well,
Are
perhaps.
they are all the beams white even where it combines?
Yep.
So it's either dark forest path or magical white light.
Is it dark?
No, it's only probably close to 2:30ish p.m.
I mean, it's a existing, supposedly well-trodden path versus some magical statue space beam.
That's maybe a better way to say it. This is really interesting.
Now that we've taken our hands off it, does it seem to be deactivating at all?
If you take your hands off it after 10 seconds, it does deactivate.
Oh,
All right. So if we could check out the path, and then if it doesn't seem to be leading us anywhere, or we got attacked by a monster or beast or whatever, we can always return here, place our hands on the statues, and beam ourselves up wherever this leads us.
I mean, if we get attacked, we might not have a chance to get back here.
I mean, we could just run.
Uh,
I have a weird feeling I'm surprisingly fast.
uh, if you two want to go into the forest, I'll come along. But I'm more for the glowing light. Just seems interesting.
Okay, it does seem interesting, and the lights nice looking. Can't see it too
But
well,
yeah,
but
if it's like a path, then maybe you're right. Then maybe a village is nearby. Take a look at that path first. Where was it?
North of where you are.
I would make my way there.
right. Well, I'll follow your lead, Victor.
I just want to take a look first.
All right.
And I go to where this path starts.
Yep. It winds and bends through the forest.
Does it look like just... I'm fairly sure I can't make out if someone has been there, like, recently, but does it look... How many plants are growing on it?
Around the path, quite a few. On the path itself, though, not many. Though it looks like the plants are starting to creep in on the sides.
What was the last thing?
It looks like the plants are starting to creep in on the sides.
Uh, Hard to say. doesn't look like fresh, but I don't know, not could just be not really well maintained. So what do you guys think?
Well, I would imagine if there's anything particularly, close by, someone would come and investigate the giant sky beam that just shot up from the middle of the forest. So, if there is anything nearby, it's probably coming here relatively soon.
Should we find cover and wait to see if anyone shows up?
If we don't want to immediately go for the sky beam again, then might be
Wait a
not
bit, but
a bad idea.
let's activate the sky beam again, but don't go inside. And maybe if someone is nearby, they might see it.
But also, we don't know why we're here, so we might not want someone to notice it.
Personally, I like to have like is the chance that there are assholes around really that high, not just normal people.
We won't know for sure. We could always do a bit of an experiment. We could activate it and then just have one of us try and step in it briefly and see what happens. It might not even be a the beam takes you anywhere situation. It might just be a magical effect or perhaps some kind of beacon.
Fair, it could just be the beacon itself. It's
Perhaps
like
to let
actually just a light.
perhaps to let whoever or whatever has placed us where we are to they would assume we do this and this is the way of us letting them know that we've arrived, perhaps, or I don't know. There's too many what ifs to jump to any sort of conclusions right now.
A rescue signal, maybe.
Perhaps an SOS beacon.
Ah,
Why would it be an SOS beacon right where we arrive?
why are there three magical statues that spew out light?
It might not even be an SOS beacon. It might just be we've arrived where you've sent us.
There are a lot of unanswered questions right now.
I don't know if I'd want to let someone who took my memories and put me somewhere I don't understand know that I arrived here.
That's a fair point, but I also don't know about just blindly wandering into a forest and hoping everything works out all right. We don't exactly remember any sort of forestry survival skills.
Yeah.
Besides, this is an entirely different. We don't recognize anything. We wouldn't know it's poisonous to eat or what plants could be good or.
I I don't I don't know. I'm kind of too overwhelmed and confused to be of much help right now.
It's fine. I mean,
Like, no
we did all
options
just
really.
fall down from the sky. It's a bit.
Yeah, no
It's a lot to
options
take in.
really run 100% safe right now.
No, there's nothing that we know for sure. We don't know anything at all. We should just kind of do something and take it from there, really.
I'm for activating the beacons again.
And you, Gemstone?
I mean, I guess I don't have alternative solutions to offer, so I'll go with what you decide.
All right, let's do a test with this beacon, see if it works or not to actually take us anywhere. If it doesn't, then we can start looking around the area and start following the path. That
Oh,
sound
so
like a fair?
you want to go inside the light?
Well, otherwise we're just gonna have to stand here until it eventually does something. I mean, we held that beacon for a good, or that beam for a good minute or two, and nothing else happened from the fact that it just was there.
They might take a while to get here. If someone saw it. But if we try to go inside the beacon, I think we should all be in agreement to go in there directly, because if one goes in and then the statues stop glowing, oh no, you might be fast enough to activate them alone. Still, I think we need 3 people for it, so
So because of a 10-second delay, there is enough time for the average person to activate all 3 beacons by themselves. But that would only give you a
good.
second to actually be in the light.
Yeah. Okay, let's try it out. I go back to the statues.
Okay.
And put my hand on one of them.
Yeah, me too.
And me as well.
So, all together or one after the other?
I'm happy to give it the first try. See if anything happens and take it from there.
Then run through it.
All right. As soon as the sky beam appears, I'm running in.
He dies.
I don't know how to describe this creature, so I'm just going to show you it.
Oh God. And we run.
So we went for the beacon, and the creature attacked us. So we got the worst of both.
So
Oh,
you step
already
into
died
the
once.
beacon.
Uh-huh. Anything happen?
You see this creature,
What?
this creature,
What the fuck?
Okay, that's just an Elden Ring boss.
and that creature.
So I see these creatures up in the sky,
Fuck!
and what you see happens is there's like a golden puff of smoke around my form, and standing there instead of me is a dog.
Oh fuck, the light turned him into a dog.
And I use change shapes. It's just like an accidental like in shock thing that happens for him because he doesn't know he can do this.
So these creatures each appear between two of the statues. There's like a slight shimmering, almost display-like field.
Can we see them too, or
Nope, only
he?
him.
Okay.
Hello?
Which one are you looking at?
The unicorn?
Hello. Do you know who I am?
No, I don't. I don't know who you are, I'm afraid.
That's a pity.
Who are you?
I am Gore.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Jamie.
Jamie what?
Wallace?
That's a shamey, Mr. Jamie.
It is. You know what's up with these with this giant beam in the sky and the statues and the this stuff going on here? But actually, James, am I a fox rather than a dog, or am I still a dog? Is that still a thing, or do I get to pick?
You get to pick.
Ah,
That shape change allows you to choose.
oh, I can choose between different forms then.
Yep.
Okay, you know, I'll for the for the fox lover watching, I'll be fair and I'll roll a d2. On a 1 it's a fox, on a 2 it's a dog. All right, I turned into a fox. Never mind. um. So yeah, I asked the question to Mr. Gore. What does he say, or they say? Sorry.
I'm just an educational spirit.
Oh,
Here to answer your questions.
cool. Where are we?
You're on the material plane.
I look around. Okay. Is there a reason we don't have memories and dropped from the sky?
Yes,
What is that reason?
you forgot.
He just does like this squint. He squints his eyes at the unicorn. Uh, okay. Can you translate for me what the rest of the statues say and what the meaning behind them being on the statues are?
They were words attributed to the makers of them. Cast a group of adventurers who trapped us here. Took our spirits
Oh,
from our bodies, bound us to the stones, and left us here.
that's horrible. What kind of monsters would do that?
I don't know what kind of monsters would do that.
That's terrible. No, I'm sorry you're stuck like this.
Thank you. Anyway, you can speak to each of us by facing us.
Are they ever too nice?
I don't know, I've never seen.
Okay. Um, when was the last time someone else has activated this and spoken to you?
Right before you.
What do they look like?
Same clothes. Darker skin, blonde, whiter hair. A lot more drow-like.
What's a drow? Sorry, what is a drow?
Evil elf.
Oh. And what exact hmm. Do you know if there's any towns or civilizations nearby?
Oh no, but everyone comes to the conclusion that they want to go down that path. None of them ever
Any of them
speak to me
come back?
again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. As someone that's new to the material plane, is there anything in particular you think we should know, or any advice you'd have to give us?
People need to eat here. People lie.
Okay.
The material plane is full of awful people who do awful things, like butcher animals to eat them. And
I
they
look
lie,
down at.
and they don't keep their word.
That's not nice of them. I look down at my now animal form and have gained a new perspective.
That's right, boy, you might be on the menu.
Oh no! Fuck! How did I even turn into an animal? Actually, do you know what I am exactly?
Marthok the goat?
I don't, th- I don't think I'm a goat, or I'm the fucking weirdest looking goat in existence.
You are pretty fucking weird looking.
Touche. I mean, to be fair, you look like you're artificially generated, so to each their own, I suppose.
Fuck.
That's a hero forge.
Really? It looked a little bit AI.
It without the background and on a slightly different angle.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
Ah.
It's also a trio of like things that don't fit together at all.
I mean, it's fitting for Celestials. Right. Well, I'm going to go out of here and explain to my friend, to my, I don't really know if I can call them friends yet, to my fellow people in this situation, just what's happened, and they might come and speak to you, and yeah, talk to you soon. Goodbye, and I'll.
Hang on.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks at you. Okay, now you can go.
Okay. I'll help you, and then I'll exit the sky beam. I'll look down at myself, and I'll sigh, and then you'll see the small fox wander over to you. Right, so it's not a summoning thing. When you stand in there, you
You
see
can
freak.
speak?
Of course, I can speak, you numpty.
You're a fox!
Yeah, I don't know how this
Yeah.
happened. What was that, Gemstone? Sorry.
I love foxes.
Uh, thank you.
By the way, from the outside, you could see him having this conversation, but you couldn't hear the other side of the conversation.
Okay.
Ah, okay. So, who the fuck were you talking to?
So when you step in there, there's three spirits that were apparently put into these statues by a bunch of adventurers, but sounds like fucking savages to trap a bunch of sentient creatures in statues. And when you step in the three beams, you can ask them questions.
Sounds like a prison to me.
Yeah, they've imprisoned these three creatures.
Hey,
I
maybe
spoke
they
to
killed
one.
a bunch of people.
Well,
Who
maybe,
knows?
but still, I don't. I think this is a bit much for a punishment. But I spoke to
Mhm.
them. Well, how long have they been left here? Is the thing, you know? They've been trapped here for a long, long time, from
Have we
what it
asked
looks
them?
like. I mean, you can. I'm not the only one that can go in and ask. Ask
Eh,
if you want your turn.
sure. Or do you want to go first, Jam? Hmm?
You can go ahead.
Okay, seems interesting. I step into the light.
While you're in the light, Jamie just scrunches his face and tries to transform back, but can't.
The lights would have to be reactivated again, but yep,
Yeah.
you're able to do
Oh.
so.
Yeah, I'll just like, I'll try and jump up and just boot the statue. It's a small fuck.
You hear a small window startup sound.
Gemstone is trying not to squeal at you because that might be considered rude, but she's watching and having a
looks
great
like
time.
it looks like a cat trying to open a door, basically.
And always those damn foxes in our groups.
Okay, then you
I
walk
will
into
try-
the light. Which one of
I
the
will
three would you
try
like to
not
look
to
at?
do a genocide.
Holy fucking shit, I wasn't prepared for this.
Which one are you looking at when you say that?
I think for every word I look at another thing.
Okay, it's like they each start to verbally process and respond, and then they get paused.
I can see them getting paused.
Yep.
I look at the unicorn. Hi.
Hi.
So, what's happening here?
Oh, you've activated the statues, and now you're talking to me.
Are you prisoners?
Yes.
What did you do?
Well, I refuse to let this witch have a wish because I don't fuck with that.
For which the woman behind me?
I can't see.
I describe the person to the unicorn.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Continue.
Anyway, she and her friends went into the Feywild looking to get a wish from one of the wishing beasts.
They're wishing beasts.
Yeah. You
Fuck, I wish
find
I could
them, you
have
touch them, you complete their test, and then you get a wish.
I wish I could have pen and paper right now to write that down.
Just told you I'm not a wishing beast.
Oh, sorry. I just thought out loud. Okay, so they want to find a wishing beast, and they thought you were one, and then you couldn't grant them a wish.
Yeah.
And then they imprisoned you for that in a statue?
Well, no. I told them to
Okay.
shove it, they got upset at me. And then I actually tried to shove it. They're being real rude. They knocked me out of the sky.
And then they imprisoned you in a statue.
No. Then we thought they killed me and took my soul and imprisoned it in a statue.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting that then also the witch you talked about is like also here now.
Is she?
As I described her, you said yes.
Yeah, the statue.
Oh.
Oh, did you mean the woman?
Yeah.
No, the woman isn't her.
So the adventurers are like the statues. But why would they make it that people can talk to you?
Fucking beats me, but every moment for the last long time, I've been interacting with one idiot who doesn't know anything after another idiot who doesn't know anything, and it is really the worst torture I've ever experienced.
Sorry
I
for
can't
that.
really blame you because you're a fucking idiot who doesn't know anything.
Yeah. Hey. Kinda right.
It's okay, you're going to learn if you live.
So more people like me are coming here and
Oh yeah, a whole bunch.
ah. Ah. So they might have imprisoned you so you could answer questions for people who lost their map. Wow, this is complicated. Okay. Thank you for your story. Can you give me any advice on how to survive?
Well, you're on the material plane, so food and water is important, otherwise you'll starve to death.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
Yep, you're gonna want to fix that.
Why is Victor just staring at me?
Um, any direction we should go in?
Well, I keep hearing there's a path north. A couple people have gone in the opposite direction to it and just gone off into the forest.
Okay, so fair. What would happen if we destroy the statues?
I have no idea.
Would you be rather dead than imprisoned?
I can be both. I am both.
Fair. Thanks for your help. I think I'll talk to the other ones too, and if I survive, I might come back here and try to see what I can do.
Cool.
No promises. Thanks a lot. And I turn around to the big, scary looking dude.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hi.
Why are you imprisoned?
Listen. Who are you?
Name's Victor. More, I have no clue.
So just Victor?
Yeah,
Well, Victor,
I think.
why don't you have memories?
I don't know.
There's your answer. There's my answer. Seem like
Okay,
a nice
so
bloke.
you also lost your memories?
No. I have my memories, I just don't know.
You don't know why those adventurers imprisoned you?
No idea.
You didn't like interact with them, or?
I mean, I was heading towards a town. Next thing I know, 3 adventurers ride on a horseback, and I catch a lightning bolt. Then I get stabbed a bunch. I kill one of their horses, and then that's it.
Wow. Okay. Anything you can help me with?
Do I look like I'm here to serve you?
Yeah. I turn around to the other person.
Hello.
Hi. So why are you imprisoned here?
So where are you from?
I point up.
Strange.
Yeah. I also don't know why or how, but here I am, and it seems like you three are here to, I don't know, supposed to help people who arrive here, even if you don't want to.
I'm happy to help you.
Great. You know why those adventurers imprisoned you here?
I have not the faintest idea.
Ah, so like the other guy.
What I can tell you, though, is the path that is laid before you is not a path worth walking. You control
Oh,
your destiny,
okay.
and it is best to avoid the path laid out by others.
So you mean we shouldn't follow the path into the forest?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Why is that?
What do you stand to gain?
What do I stand to lose?
Freedom of choice.
What if I choose the path?
An uninformed choice is never a choice.
I'm asking you for information.
I don't know what's down that path. I only know that
So
someone
why
has laid
do
it out, and those who have come before you have talked about coming back to free us, and they've never done it.
have the ones who didn't choose the path come back?
Touche.
I mean, maybe all died, maybe people just forgot. Um, I'm keeping it in mind. Thanks for your help. Maybe I see you again. Yeah. And I turn away and step out.
Okay.
So, did you
And
learn anything useful?
well, two of the three don't know why they are trapped there. The horse is there because it couldn't give the adventurers a wish and they were pissed about it. The woman said we shouldn't go to the path, but just because someone made a path and she doesn't like going where other people like want people to go. But there wasn't really a better explanation. Otherwise, the Harry guy wasn't that helpful. I mean, it just doesn't ask the right questions. I'm really not sure if we can survive in the forest. I look at Gemstone. So, your turn.
Is there any more information we need to gather?
I don't know.
Depends on
your
if
own-
you have any questions or not that you want to ask them. But you don't have to go in if you don't want to.
I asked everything I could come up with. Maybe you can find out something different.
Um, okay. I guess I'll
Do you,
see what I can do.
do you want to go in?
I, I don't see the harm in it, I suppose, but I also don't see what I can gain or offer them.
Honestly, I can't decide for you. Do what you think is best.
Exactly. If you want to go in, go in. If you don't see the point in it, you don't have to.
I must admit, I am very curious.
And if you don't want to talk to them, just go in to see what they look like. Secret, it's really interesting.
Well, I don't want to bother them just to intrude.
From what it seemed like, they were kind of frozen in place until you actually turned to speak with one of them.
Yeah, it seems like they don't really perceive time while someone is talking.
Apparently, the people that were last in there before myself was a drow, which is apparently an evil elf. Well,
Okay.
according to Gore, anyway.
Oh, I didn't ask for their names.
Yeah, Gore is the name of the unicorn.
Huh.
Or
Gore.
that seems like a little bit of a brutal name.
It does actually, but I mean,
I juxtapose. Well,
I guess I might as well take a look.
yeah. If you don't want to talk, just take a look and go out again.
whatever you want to do,
Ask
Jam.
questions. I'll activate the thing again.
Me too. I'll scramble up the side of the statue and try and touch the right point.
Should really do something about that.
I don't know. I admittedly got a bit spooked when I first saw all the things appear in front of me, and then this just happened.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me try something. I'm gonna jump up in the air and say transform really loudly and see if anything happens. Nothing happens. Now I'll figure it out.
Alright. I will activate my statue and step into the light.
Alright, which one are you going to turn to face?
I mean, there's an alicorn.
Yeah. Which one is Gemstone facing?
There's a what, sorry?
An alicorn.
The fuck is an alicorn?
A unicorn with wings. A Pegasus just has wings, a unicorn just has a horn, an alicorn has both.
Huh, I didn't
Oh.
know that.
Huh.
Yeah, neither did I.
Yo, it's
That's
me,
okay.
your resident horse girl.
Well,
When I was younger.
What the fuck are you? Are you my offspring?
Am I?
Did I fuck a rat?
Oh, what? Okay, Gemstone will look down at herself and. Oh, this is strange.
I'd say.
Say you're here to collect the child support payments.
um, I'm sorry, I didn't actually realize what I don't know what I am, actually. Sorry, but that's besides the point. You must be Gore?
That be right?
Hello there.
Greetings. You're looking lost, little one.
Well, as my companions mentioned, I am in a very similar boat, so yes.
Ah, the last two were with you?
Yes, they are. All three of us fell from the sky here together, and there were just these statues, and we don't really know how to proceed.
Well, that does seem like a bit of a problem. Now, here's a path to the north.
Indeed, there is. Though, apparently, one of the other spirits recommended that we not take the path.
Why not?
Something about choosing our own destiny.
That seems like a whole bunch of bollocks.
Well, everything is very confusing right now.
That it be, that it be.
I hope this isn't rude, but you are very beautiful.
I am, aren't I? Elegant, I think.
Indeed. She nods up and down really fast.
The creature nods in agreement. It proceeds to just stare at you.
Is there anything you would like to say that no one's asked you about before?
Honestly, I'm just enjoying the quiet. It's been a long time since I've had peace and quiet.
Ah, right, what the others mentioned.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, meta question. Does the 10 seconds not seem to apply when we're actually, like, interacting with them?
Correct, it seems to remain active as long as someone is within the light.
Okay. I'll just, like, sit here for a minute.
Okay, what do the rest of you like to do?
So she's just been standing there.
Oh, what do you think we should do after this?
Well, to be honest with you, I think we should at least go down the road a little bit to see if we can find anything.
Yeah, even if that woman said, like, choose your own destiny, I just think my own destiny leads to not enough survival skills.
I mean, regardless, we're probably gonna need to survive a little bit. I imagine there's not just gonna be like a town like an hours away.
Yeah, let me have hope.
All right.
I don't know.
I mean, regardless, I think being on a road is potentially safer than it would be being in the middle of the
Yeah.
forest.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
I wonder if I could talk to animals while I'm like this.
don't think I've ever been just in a forest.
I have vague memories of it. Doesn't feel like a too unfamiliar environment for myself.
Eh,
But given how weird everything is, I don't know if I remember anything of actual value for survival. But we'll see.
yeah,
I choose to remain optimistic.
good. Because if we can't have memories, we can at least have optimism.
Exactly. I will probably need to be carried at some point, though.
No.
Listen, one step for you is like 5,000 for me. When I'm like this.
Yeah, but you also have 4 legs, so that just divides it by 4.
Alright, fine, but if I end up lagging behind you, you're not allowed to complain at me.
Oh, I will.
Hang on, Bonfit. Do that math again.
No, I won't, because it was absolutely stupid.
Okay.
It wasn't meant seriously at all.
I mean, neither was 1 to 5,000, to be
Yeah!
honest.
When he started with 1 to 5,000,
1 to
I didn't-
5,000 bothers me less.
To be honest, I was just making a
Really?
Detective
Because
Pikachu
at
reference.
least he's going in the right direction.
Also, to be completely fairness, I wasn't trying to do anything mathematically accurate. I was just making a Detective Pikachu reference.
Ah, okay. Didn't remember
Because
that one.
that's what Detective Pikachu says to the guy, like the human character. Like, carry me, but what, like, one step for you is like 50 for me, or 5,000 for me, so.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something counter to it. I just thought, okay, it sounds dumb, let's go.
I mean, to be fair, zero intelligence. How good I am at math, we'll find out.
You believe me.
I mean, math
Yeah.
might work differently here. We don't know.
Let's wait till the kobold comes back.
Okay, Kobold, how long are you staying like that for?
About 5 minutes. Was that a bad answer? I'm just kidding.
5 minutes. Fuck you, man.
Okay, after 5 minutes, what would you like to do?
I'm sorry I can't offer much more peace than that, but the others I'm with, we've all got to figure out something to do. I do hope it helped a bit, though.
It was something, alright. Thank you.
Farewell. And I will turn to the giant monster thing that's been in my periphery this whole time.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
And I will turn to the giant monster thing that was been in my periphery this whole time.
Okay. It looks at you. Welcome.
Hello there.
It looks at you waiting. Are you going to say anything?
Would you like me to?
Curious. Sacrificing your time for others that you do not know.
I've heard you haven't had very much peace and quiet for a long time.
This is a true statement. How long do you stay quiet?
Another 5 minutes.
Alright. Then after that, what would you like to do?
I'm sorry that I can't offer much more right now. My companions are also waiting to figure out what we should do next, so I will have to be going now.
It nods.
Farewell. And I will turn to the really cool lady.
Well, aren't you something? What's brought you here? Looking for knowledge?
No, my friends have already acquired as much as they think we can get here.
So then why are you here?
I've heard you haven't had much peace for a while, so I came to offer a few moments of silence.
Silence is overrated. I'd much rather know what you're going to do.
I suppose weigh our options and hopefully agree on a decision that we're all at least a little comfortable with.
And do you trust these
It's-
people? What if they're manipulating you?
It's possible, but they don't seem aggressive for the moment.
So just because someone's not aggressive does not mean they're not dangerous.
Not at all. But we all appear to be in the same boat, and if we can help each other, it's probably for all of our benefit.
Only if they are in the same boat.
Even if they aren't, they must have a reason to be pretending to be the same.
Yes, they could be trying to get you to join some sort of organization.
I would hope I'm not so foolish as to do that accidentally. I do appreciate the concern, though.
Good luck.
Thank you. I spent a few minutes with each of the others. Would you like me to remain here for a bit,
No.
or would you like me to proceed?
As soon as you leave, the next exciting thing happens.
Very well. I hope it's enjoyable for you. Farewell. And I will step out of the light.
Okay, what's the plan,
You're
people?
back. And got any more information?
Not really. They just seemed like they needed a few minutes.
It was kind of you to offer that to them.
I wish I could have done more, but I also need to make sure that you were both uh, taken care of as well, since we don't know what's going on here.
Well, what happens to you is also important. You should remember to focus on your own needs as well.
Well, yeah, that too, but I'm the one holding you up by waiting there, so.
That's fine. Not exactly in a particular rush to be anywhere.
Well, the day is over halfway done as far as we know, so we might not have long before nightfall.
We should probably make whatever movement we can then.
So, going with a path or not the path?
Gemstone, now out of the sphere and out of the conversation, will take a look at herself a bit more thoroughly, as well as doing a few little test flaps of her wings.
Ooh!
I wonder if I could
Oh!
scout?
Try!
Oh, you can
That's a
actually fly
good
with
idea!
those wings? Yeah, good idea. Use them and maybe take a look, see if you can find anything.
I have no idea if they actually work, but I might as well give it a go.
Yeah!
No harm.
I will try to fly a little bit.
Takes a little getting used to, but you get the hang of it.
The fox.
I don't know why, but it feels like I've been waiting forever for this.
I feel so free.
Alright. I'll have fun with this later. Right now, I need to focus and figure something out. Alright. Sorry, this. Oh, I like it. I like it. It's so fun.
That looks fun.
So, just for like a point of reference, Gemstone is 2'8".
Ah, okay.
So she's like maybe a head taller than the fox.
Wow.
So when flying 2 feet off the ground, she's probably about the height of Victor, I'm assuming.
Nah, he's no. I don't know. He's standard size. He just
Yeah.
might. The
So a
Evo
couple
Fox
feet
might
off the
look
ground,
low.
she's yeah. So a couple feet off the ground, she's at about your head height.
I'm glad to
All
see
right,
you
let
finally
me.
enjoying yourself.
Well, I don't. When I enjoy myself, I get like very excitable, so I don't want to lose focus.
There's
Nah.
nothing wrong with that.
I am going to have some fun with this later.
Oh, please do.
Enjoy the flight.
I'm not going to stray too far, but I'll see if I can see anything in the direction of the path or any other ways.
Yep. We'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait here.
And I will fly up to the top of the tree line. Ah, I can't fly!
There you go, Flap Flap.
Do I see anything in the distance in the direction of the pathway?
Okay, so when you fly up, what is your perception skill?
All right, we roll
It's on
things
the
in this
left
game. I
side.
forgot for a moment.
It's on the left side of your character sheet.
Sorry, the cat's sleeping on my lap, so I have to like squint at it. It's +1.
Okay, roll 1d20 plus 1.
Nice.
You see a glimmering bubble off in the distance. Looks to be some sort of city. It's about as far as you can see away.
All right. Um, do I see anything in any other direction?
There is forest, there is what appears to be green and yellow clouds rolling in. There is things moving in the forest. You see a couple people in the forest, a couple people off in a field. You see a few people laying on the road.
Laying on the road?
Yep. 3 of them.
In any specific, like, are they lined up? Are they scattered?
They're just laying about, fairly scattered and spaced out.
In the middle of the road or off to the sides?
One of them's in the middle of the road, 2 of them are off to the sides.
That doesn't seem ideal. And that's along the path towards the city?
Yep.
And the people in the fields, are they also in the direction of the city or a different direction?
A couple of them are in the direction of the city, a couple of them are not.
And do I see any other villages or civilization points anywhere other than the city?
You see a couple small buildings, but they are very small. They're more huts than anything. And they are relatively spread out. There's probably a dozen of them across the entire area that you can see.
Okay, I am going to fly back down, giggling a little bit all the way, and I'm going to report back what I saw.
Huh. People laying on the street? Weird. Whoa.
I'm slightly worried they've been injured or attacked or something of that nature.
Well, if you saw other creatures moving around in the woods, it's possible.
Yeah.
We could maybe go take a look and see if we could help them, or if they're not injured, maybe find out about that city that's ahead of us.
Can we really help them? Like, I pat myself down. I don't really think that we can deal better with whatever killed them than they could.
Well, if they're injured, we could at least help take them to the city or safety in numbers.
Indeed.
I
Plus, I did not
honestly,
like the look of those clouds.
I honestly don't really think that we have the oh no, that's not a good word for that. That like in the situation we're in, we should focus too much on others before we don't ourselves have like some kind of safety, or at least more knowledge.
Safety and knowledge may reside with others, though, since we have
Sure.
no way of knowing anything here.
Yeah, but then I would seek that like more to either the city or one of the houses and not the people laying on the street.
Well, we're probably going to pass the people laying on the street on the way to the city, aren't we?
Are we?
They are on the road in that direction. There are a
Oh,
few
then I
villages
understood it wrong.
or
Okay.
huts and fields a different way, but
Oh, I thought they was. I understood they were like some different direction. If we come by them anyway, then can't evade it. So, the plan is to follow the path.
Sounds like it.
Cool.
As we're walking, I would like to do a stealth check to stealthily uh climb on top of Victor's shoulder so I don't have to walk.
Okay, go ahead and roll. This is DC 19.
I do have a plus 10 to this, so 20.
That's a success.
This is also part of the reason why I'm just choosing the rule that he's stuck in this form for the time being. Because of this, like, it works as a spell because of the type of kitsune I am. So I currently have a plus 10 to stealth and 16 armor class. So I'm sticking like this for the time being.
So, do I notice something?
Nope.
Okay. Then we start walking the path, correct? Everyone?
Seems like it.
Yep.
Good.
Away we go.
I am okay. I'm a very fast walker. I walk very fast, but my legs are so small in this form. So I am walking slower than you. Even though I'm walking, like, faster than you would think a creature this size is walking, I'm still
I
slower than
imagine like the noises when Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob walks.
you.
Okay.
So as we wander down the Yellow Brick Road, what do we see?
So, the storm is slowly rolling in. Fortunately, it's actually moving at slow enough speed that you guys are, at the moment, it is only slightly gaining on you.
How far is that city away again?
It is insert distance here.
Yeah, maybe we should speed a little bit up. Try to walk a little bit faster.
Well, I'll give you a number, but you don't exactly know the numbers.
How well,
I
if
well,
I know how far the storm is from us and how far the city is from us, is it gaining faster than we are walking to the city?
A little bit. Only because of the bends in the road.
Do you think we should find somewhere to shelter before the storm actually hits us?
I think we should keep our eyes out, but not diverge from the roads. For that. And while walking, I would keep my eyes out for anything that looks like a shelter, most likely a cave.
I'll do the
Okay.
same. I'll also be keeping a lookout for any place that looks like we could like go to. I'm gonna have to be out in the elements if we can't get to the city in time.
Survival and perception check, the both of you.
Wait, survival and perception or survival or perception?
Survival and.
I am not good at either of those.
Yeah,
Since
same.
they're taller and I am just um
Where is
not
he?
tall, I'm going to let them keep an eye out for that, and I'm going to keep a listen and an eye out in front, behind, around us for any potential threats.
In fairness,
Victor,
I'm
Victor,
not taller
Victor.
than you. I'm just on top of him, so on top of his
I
shoulder.
know.
So
I
I'm
know.
taller than you for that.
You got a bad perception check because he's like his tail is in your eye.
But I'm very good at surviving that.
I'm also good at surviving in perception. That extra height's doing me wonders.
Well,
Oh,
Oh,
glorious.
it begins.
it begins. Why did it never get a meme how bad you roll?
Because it's funnier when it happens.
There. Hey, at
Like
least
I would
the
say
bot-
Jess rolls like better than you on average. So
Really?
you're-
That's
you're-
not difficult. That bar
Only
is at
ever
ankle
so
height.
slightly, though. Well, for me, it's at kneecap height, but close enough.
Honestly, I think the bar's in
So-
hell.
So right now we have like a kinda normal looking human and two very short pets.
Congratulations, Victor. You're a Pokemon trainer.
Yay.
Okay, as you continue down the road,
My Charmander and my Vulpix.
you hear someone call
Yeah,
out to you both. Well, all three of you. But it looks like there's only two in a familiar. Hey! Hold up a minute. Speaking in Celestial.
Oh,
We don't know that it is Celestial.
Correct, but a language that you recognize.
Who's there?
From in front of us or behind us?
Off to the side.
Who's there?
It's us. They're coming out of the forest.
It's just me.
And?
No one else.
And who are you?
The voice is getting closer, but you can't see anyone.
Where are you? What are you? Make yourself known.
we should probably get moving.
Yeah, acid storm's coming in.
Still not answering any
I knew it
questions.
didn't look good.
Hang on, I'm evaluating you. You guys are new.
Okay.
Haven't made into the city yet. It's probably safe to tell you. I'm Vespa.
Yeah?
Sorry, James. Could you repeat that?
I'm Vespa. The voice feels like it's like 10 feet away from you now and definitely out of the forest.
Why can't we see you?
I'm invisible.
I figured it was something like
Well,
that.
that's convenient. Why are you invisible?
I don't want to die.
Fair point. Hi Vespa. Can you help us? Well, will you
Absolutely,
help
I
us?
can.
Nice. Can't really give you anything in exchange yet, but
I'm not after
we will be
anything.
grateful. Cool. What should we do?
Okay. Shit. Follow me.
Please think about that again and where the problem lies in
Yeah,
that.
fuck. Thing is, I drank a potion to become invisible, so I don't exactly have control over it.
If you pick up a stick or a rock, will it turn invisible too?
Hang on, if I cut myself.
Well,
No, try the stick first.
I feel like it's anything he's holding or carrying if we can't see the knife he's apparently using to cut himself. And Victor, you would now see that I'm currently Pikachuing it on your shoulder.
He would get a side eye and just a very long sigh. You really should figure out how to turn back.
If I could, I would.
No, no, sorry, not right now.
Okay, the person draws a knife and cuts their hand.
Okay. The stick doesn't work, seems. Great. Now we can see blood. Not the
Well,
first time today.
the the invisibility actually breaks.
Oh, true. I'm still saying that and then just seeing that the illusion breaks.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hi, come with me.
Hi, I look like to the other two. I mean, we don't really have a better option.
They also warned us about the acid storm and broke their invisibility potion to let us know they were
Yeah.
there.
I think for right now we can go with them.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. While following them, I'm like, hey, so you're from that city?
Yeah. You can see that they've got a slight glint to them. Almost like they're a shiny. What is the word for it? So, you know the prismatic effect on Yu Gi Oh cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got that, but on their skin.
Oh, we've got
So,
an
like-
extra rare NPC pull.
Like the ponies from My Little Pony in the Crystal City.
And you're like going around the forest looking out for people who fell from the sky?
You arrive once every year. I was from last year.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yep.
Do you know why exactly we've arrived like this? Like, if this is a yearly occurrence, why is people
We don't-
dropping from the sky and crash landing every year?
We don't know why it happens. We know that it happens. We know that we always arrive with the same clothes. We know that they arrive in groups between 1 and 9.
Okay. Interesting. Between 1 and 9. Wow. Okay, cool. Thank you for helping us. That really is doing a lot. So, where the fuck are we even?
You're about. What would that be? 18 miles, 17, 16, 15 miles rounding from Dallas.
Dallas,
Okay, thank
Texas.
you. That doesn't say anything to me.
we're in we're in Texas.
Meta, I'm fairly sure they just the Celestial named the city Dallas.
I know. I just that like if we can reference stuff and know vague things about like modern day, I would legitimately ask.
I get isekai'd into the into America.
I don't know what a Texas is.
It was honestly I don't really fully know what Texas is either. It just sprung to mind when I heard the word Dallas.
Okay.
Great. So what's the city we're going to?
It's the only city on this island.
Oh, we're on an island. What's the storm that's coming?
It's an acid storm. Lots of acid, lots of lightning. Tends to destroy a lot of things outside of the city. Makes the
But
trees
the
all
city is
soapy.
safe. Yeah. Are there even buildings outside the city?
Buildings don't tend to last long, a couple years at most.
Oh, it's only every couple of years.
No, if they last a couple years, the acid storms are a bit more often than that.
You know why it's raining acid?
Natural occurrence as far as we know.
Hmm. Oh, our friend here saw some people laying on the street.
They're dead.
Eh,
What happened?
They got into a fight preparing for you.
what?
There tends to be a fight over new arrivals.
Ah,
What
Why?
the f-
People is power.
and you won?
I didn't fight them. I did the smart thing, got a potion of invisibility.
So there are other people who are like keeping a lookout for us.
Yep.
Okay.
And what will they try and capture us if they see us, or
Well, I'd imagine so.
so? Does that city enslave people like us? Is that what you're telling us?
Enslave? I guess we
Like,
do have slavery.
would we be forced to work for
Well, sounds like
people?
Texas.
No,
Would we be forced to?
you you own yourself until you sell yourself, basically.
Okay. Wow.
Don't sell yourself.
Uh,
It's foolish.
so if the city is the only safe place really on this island, why are there like more where are the other factions located?
That's the thing.
Tell me later. Yeah, might be complicated. Running for our life, and I'm asking for the social economic political structure of this island. What the fuck?
I, what's the thing, though?
Okay, it's only one city, but there's two of it.
Two of it.
Glass and Dallas.
Can you
Um,
travel between them?
No.
yeah, I think you need to explain further what that
Okay.
means.
They show you their hand. They've got a slight pinkish red sheen to it that occasionally flickers under the right light. I've been sorted into Dallas. Every time someone goes there, they're sorted into one of the two.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
and to like, where's the second city?
It's in the same spot.
Huh?
Is it like an underground sort of thing, or
I don't really understand it myself, but apparently, from
Okay,
everything I've been told, it's exactly the same place.
I would like to ask one question here.
Okay.
Please explain it to me like you would have wanted someone to explain it to you when you arrived.
Okay. It doesn't make sense, It will separate you from those you care about.
Great.
The things you like might be there, or it might be in the other one. And then you're basically treated like you've got to kill the people from the other one because they're probably going to try and kill you whenever you come and go from the city.
So the cities are fighting each other.
Yeah. Sucks.
Wait, so if everything's the same, how can you just not fight inside the city? Is that like a safe zone, as it were? Or
It's not that it's a safe zone, it's they're completely separate places, but they're in the same space.
okay,
You've
but
been
what
sorted into
happens
one,
if
you can't
like
get into the other.
no, but like what happens if someone blows up a building in one in the exact same location in space?
You can't damage
Does
the
the
buildings.
building like physically you can't? Are they indestructible or
We've tried smacking them with axes, swords, magic. Nothing. Not a scratch. Doors, perfectly destructible. Windows, same thing. But it doesn't seem to affect the other side.
Are those adventurers that trap the people in the stones there and fighting each other?
Oh, you guys figured out the stones. My
Yeah.
group
yeah?
didn't.
Oh. Okay. Um. So you're now here to get us to the city, and then we'll get sorted? Weird.
Once you're sort, oh sorry.
Sorry. If the city sorts people automatically, why fight over who gets to the new people first?
Some people like to do not so nice things to the new people before they get there. To
Eh?
try and experiment and determine what causes people to get sorted where.
Oh.
Are people stuck on this island?
Yeah,
No one's attempted to build a boat or anything to try and leave?
we've tried to build a few boats. One side tends to destroy it, or a storm destroys it, or if it makes it out to sea, we never hear back from it.
So you're telling us we were brought into this world, put on an island where we're going to be put in a faction warfare kind of situation, and we can't leave the island.
I'm saying if you find a way to leave the island, you better tell me.
You talked about magic?
Yeah, magic. There's lots of
Well,
different types of magic.
okay. If there's magic, there might be a way.
I shouldn't really tell you about what goes on in the city until you've been sorted.
Because we might have to fight you.
Yep.
Well, that's stupid.
Why do people just accept that they have to fight instead of just not fighting?
Because not everyone's going to try and kill you. But those who do, if they get the opportunity to and you have your guard down, they're going to kill you.
Has there been
And
any
then
attempt for
and then your resources are theirs. And trust me, you're going to want to hold on to your resources.
Has there not been any sort of attempt to make peace between the two?
I don't think they're really the sort of people you can make peace with.
You mean the people in the other city, or?
Yeah,
But aren't they just the same as you?
you'll see.
Okay. Ominous.
Don't mean to be so ominous. It's just...
Are there any leaders?
I don't... Yeah, there's all sorts of different leaders. Mostly they run based off what sort of faction they're in charge of. So there's some people who do merchandise, others that are crafters. Some people are quite strong and they're warriors.
So
Each
there's different
faction
factions,
has a group of its own, really.
there are different factions inside the factions. Great. Doesn't make things any more complicated.
One thing I'll tell you now, though, never leave your stuff inside the city.
Really?
Why's that?
It'll get destroyed. Items are bound to whoever was the last person to touch them, and if someone leaves the city without the stuff that they brought in, or the items that they were the last one to touch, they get destroyed.
Oh. Good hint. Wouldn't have loved to find that out myself.
I appreciate the advice.
It eventually
must
gets
run
you
out
to a
of
little
plates and
shelter.
forks a lot.
What was it, Jim?
You must run out of plates and forks a lot.
You have no idea. Housing is a nightmare. By the way, you're probably not going to have any roofs to sleep under.
Well, that was what I was hoping from a city. Fuck. People are just sleeping in the streets?
Yeah.
Can't expand the city?
Can't build buildings.
Wow. And no one knows why it is that way.
Some people look into it. It's not a great deal of progress that's been made, though. The city's been there longer than any of us.
What happens if you cut down? If people tried like cutting down trees and bringing that inside the city and using that to build housing?
I mean, you can bring them inside, but the second you place the trees, the wood, you can't dig up the ground to place it.
No, I mean like cut down trees, use the logs to build like a cabin or something inside the city.
Yeah, you can do that. The second you leave the city, though, the cabin's gone.
What about just building a civilization underground outside of the city, protected from the rain, but not transient?
I've heard rumors that people have tried to do that. I've never come across any of it myself.
Most likely because they're underground.
That does honestly sound like the preferable option.
Well, let's first find out how it's going inside the city before we can think how we leave the city. I honestly don't believe that we would survive long outside without going inside now.
Especially if there's people potentially hunting us, trying to bring us to the city in the first place.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about being a experiment subject.
I mean, I guess it depends on the experiment. If they're just asking a few questions, finding out about your personality, blood type, whatever, then it might be really useful to figure out why this is happening.
Yeah, but then I also don't expect some stranger would trying to help me to not become one of those.
Looks over at Vesper. Looks back at Victor.
So, how long till we arrive?
We're almost at the cabin. It'll be safe in the basement.
Cool.
Meta, this is what I was talking about. Just go in the basements. Well, if. So things are apparently bound to people. If you get sorted, is there maybe something binding you to the city, and that's why people can't really leave the island?
Not that I know of.
I'm just. I don't know. It's all very confusing. I don't know what to think.
We enter the city. Will we get sorted immediately, or will we enter like one of the two first?
The second you pass over the barrier, it's like a crystal that you can walk through.
Okay. Then you just enter one of the two.
Yeah. You walk in and then you're in one of the two.
Are there any theories on how people get sorted?
There are theories.
Which are?
Honestly, I'm not sure I should tell you.
Okay. Maybe it's just random.
Can I do a like some sort of insight check on that? Not sure if I can tell you for maybe the mood behind that statement.
Sure. Make me an intuition check. He seems exhausted by thinking about it.
So as far as I can tell, it's more just like there's so many theories and none of them are firm enough to like bother telling us about them.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of theories. He's not sure whether now's the time to tell you about them all.
Okay, maybe I'll ask again in the morning.
Yeah, I'm just following along.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
To be fair, you're not really walking yourself right now.
No.
What is he, a peasant?
Thank you for unwillingly volunteering to carry me, by the way. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
That wasn't that wasn't an in-character statement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't do the accent, so it's not an in-character statement.
Oh, true. Went full Scottish for this.
Yeah. I thought might as well.
Yeah, no. I did that once with a character. I'm not a fan of.
Not a fan of Scotland, I see.
No, talking about the
Much
German
like
accent.
most people from Scotland. Not a fan of Scotland.
Talking about me doing a German accent wasn't the greatest thing. Like, or
Nine.
hyping that up, like, playing that up. Because I technically could do something like that. But I don't really like how that sounds.
It would be very funny if all three of us just like very stereotypical accents for the countries we're from.
How does a stereotypical Canadian accent sound like?
I just need to say a lot, and I think that's it.
Yeah, there you go.
Really, I
So-
literally cannot do like a fake Canadian accent though. I don't know how it's supposed to sound at all.
Sorry, eh?
Ooh,
Yeah, I'll
sorry,
just say
eh?
like sorry, a, sorry, sorry, a.
Ah,
Ice
she's
hockey.
speaking Canadian.
Tim Hortons. Tim
Syrup,
Hortons ice
syrup.
hockey.
Moose.
I can't understand what she's saying. She's speaking Canadian.
Hey James, can you
Okay.
speak Australian?
Those words are not allowed on Twitch.
Yeah.
What? Ah,
Those will
okay.
get us censored. Okay, so you guys get to a little hut. It seems quite worn. This thing might only last a few more storms.
Well, thank you for taking us here.
They take you down into the basement, and you can see that when the basement latch is opened, there's a light coming from down there.
Oh, there are more
Shit,
people.
someone's here.
Fuck.
Oh,
Got enough a weapon?
They hesitate for a moment, then reach into their back pocket and pull out several knives.
Well, let's hope this goes well.
They hand each
I'm
of you
gonna
a knife.
stealth. I'm holding it in my mouth like Sith from Dark Souls.
I'm taking one. And I give one to the to Gemstone.
Ooh. Thanks.
Ah, yeah, for you it's a sword. It's a big. It's a great sword.
Yeah, for me it's like a regular sword.
Okay, so as they slowly open the latch,
I keep myself ready.
they
I would like
very
to-
quietly open it.
I was about to say I would have let. I don't know if you heard me, but I did say I would like to stealth.
Yep, go ahead and roll your stealth.
Okay, cool. I do this with a +10.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
I'm invisible.
Okay, I try to stealth too.
I fell down the stairs. It wasn't a one. It wasn't a one. I am not quiet. my tail hit something because I didn't realize I had a tail until I got inside in a confined space.
I'm not invisible, but I'm also not there.
Hey, whoever you are, stay away.
Who's saying that? Vespa?
No, this is a voice coming from in
No.
the basement. Vesper's slowly lowering himself down into the basement. There's a little rope that they use to lower themselves down. It's okay, everyone, come in. There's only one person.
Okay. Know them?
No. They're from Glass, though.
I'll follow down.
Same.
They've got a slight
Me
blue
too.
tint to their skin that shimmers on occasion.
Dallas versus
The
Glasgow.
blue.
The Reds versus the Blues.
Wow. The problem is, yeah, that might be enough for them to fight each other.
Are we joining the red coats or the blue coats?
Okay. Hi?
The lady is shaking. She's got a bag full of herbs and fruit. Her hand is on the hilt of her dagger, but she's not drawn it yet.
She looks celestial.
Yes.
Hello there.
So,
Hi.
also seeking shelter?
They nod hesitantly.
Great, we are too.
Yeah, they can get out.
I don't think there's any need for that. There's enough room for everyone here.
They're from Glass. If we have to stay here for several days, they're probably going to try and kill us.
And if a fight breaks out, there's plenty of people to interrupt that battle. I mean, perhaps there could be a compromise. I mean, you have food. There's shelter here. Perhaps if the food is shared for however long we're all in here, we can all agree to there's not going to be any conflict or any harm coming to anyone. I mean, no one's in the city right now. We haven't been sorted into either faction yet. We literally just arrived. So perhaps we can all just be civil about this and come to a common agreement.
Roll me diplomacy.
I will roll you diplomacy.
The fox has spoken. The fox spoke
Uh,
clearly.
that's a. I mean, I'm a +4. I try at least.
You tried.
I get what you're saying, but if the storm lasts several days, do any of you have food on you?
Nope.
No, do you?
I've got maybe a day's worth of food at most.
So,
She's got what, 5 days worth for herself there?
so you're saying that what Jamie said was a good idea?
How long do the storms typically last?
Anywhere from a few hours to a couple weeks.
Oh, fuck.
If a storm lasts a couple weeks, I don't think the shelter will hold up.
Exactly. Then given the fact that there's enough food to do us at least for a few days if we pull our resources together, isn't doing that and hoping that the shelter will hold out until we can go our separate ways the best solution? Because we also don't have any medical supplies here. So if any of us get severely injured while there's any sort of fight that breaks out here, we're stuck in acid rain with no medical supplies and limited food.
He's not taken his eyes off them yet.
That's fair enough. I don't think I can make a second diplomacy check at this point, but I'm still gonna try and argue for reason.
I agree with Jamie. She was here first. I think it's very unfair to kick her out into the storm.
You're all new here. You don't understand. You don't understand the consequences of what you're suggesting.
What are the consequences of what we are suggesting?
Just because I'm from Dallas, she might kill me in my sleep. We could take shifts watching her. But what if she gets a hold of one of your weapons, or uses her weapon to kill one of you, before you can alert the others?
Are you happy with the current position of this faction warfare?
Exactly what do you mean by that?
I mean, if how this is going, the situation is dissatisfactory for you. The only way that it can be improved upon is if action is taken to be diplomatic for the approach to be made on both sides. There's no advantage of her trying to fight potentially 4 people. And given how she is reacting to the sight of us, I don't think, no offense, as I look over to the woman, I don't think she's much of a fighter. Either way. She gets really offended by me saying that and stabs me.
Bloodshed breeds bloodshed, and kindness breeds kindness.
Okay, so that's absolutely awful for her. So Vespa tells her to toss the basket and toss the knife. You can stay over there in the corner.
Mm-hmm. And what did she do?
She does so with extreme panic. As she goes and cowers in the corner. Vesper
Well-
goes and sits by the hatch with the sword and the basket.
Could have been worse.
I suppose it's this way it avoids any sort of violence.
So, how do we know when this storm is over?
You'll be able to hear it.
Hear it? But like,
The patter.
yeah. Well, if we have some time, yeah, I honestly don't know what to do. I'm just like sitting down at the wall.
Okay. A couple hours go by and then you hear the rain begin. It picks up in intensity over the course of an hour.
I'm just like playing around with a knife, looking at it.
Sorry, not Vesper, Vasper.
Vaspa, okay.
I've been writing Vesper in my notes this whole time.
Me too.
Well, there you have it, James. You need to rename them.
Why? That's not a me problem.
I have a feeling making having her redo all of her notes is going to be a real problem.
I just put an A over the latest one. It's fine.
There we go. And now he's going to introduce another NPC called Vesper.
Gemstone will lay the knife back over by Vasper and then go and sit a couple feet away from we didn't get her name, right? This
No.
this poor panicked woman.
Okay. The storm continues for several hours. Does anyone choose to sleep?
Not if I can, like, go against it.
You can stay awake, it'll just leave you exhausted.
I'm staying awake.
You sure we could sleep in shifts?
I'm just like, if someone Are you saying that in game or?
Yeah, I tried to do the accent there, but you could we could sleep in shifts if you're tired, Victor.
Well, I'm so fine.
All right.
Okay.
I will curl up in my wings and tail that I have now, like over near the lady, and sleep.
Okay.
I'm probably doing little dragon purrs because that's something they do, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, of course.
And that's something you can do.
True.
Kobolds.
So, for next morning,
Still acid rain?
no, the rain has stopped.
Oh, very nice.
Is Vespa sleeping or she's
He
staying
stayed
awake?
awake.
Oh, he.
Yep, he stayed awake.
Ah.
After a few hours, though, the woman did fall asleep.
Well, at some point I would ask for some food.
Vespa would give you a fruit. Sorry, I'm so used to the other NPC, Vespa.
Who is Vesper?
Have you guys met Vespa?
Because it sounded vaguely familiar when you said it. No, wait.
Thanks.
Oh wait, no. Vespa was the demon that Kima and
Oh, yeah.
Light
Gave the book
had to work with. Yeah.
Yep.
I thank them for the food.
I'd ask for some, take it, and then leave it by the woman.
Okay, so next morning it's over?
Yep.
Great. Means we can continue.
Yeah, we can go.
I wake the other two. Let's
Vespa
go.
goes to get
Great.
you all.
Well,
He leaves, taking the basket and her dagger with him.
I would leave if I could. I would leave like a bit of food behind for the woman.
He would
Wait,
just
those
point to
are-
the food that you gave her before.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't know if you heard me because you never said anything about it. My bad. But yeah, I would have done that. I would have like left
Yep.
it at least a little bit initially.
Those are hers.
We let her have safety for the night. We put ourselves at risk so that she could stay. I consider this a fair trade. If
We were
anything,
in way
only
less
trading for
danger than
4
she
meals.
was.
can she make it back to the city with what's left there?
If she leaves now, she'll make it back before nightfall. We should make it there as well. We might have been able to make it yesterday before the storm, but I didn't want to risk it.
Well, keep the food then, but leave her basket and dagger. Those are her possessions.
I don't have a basket. How do you expect me to carry the food?
I could carry it for you.
They hand you the food to carry and then toss the basket back. We're not getting their weapon back, though.
How will she protect herself?
She's gonna have to figure that out.
Did Vasper leave the dagger on the floor for me to pick up later?
No, he added it to his belt.
She didn't seem to want to do us any harm, but what if someone comes along who wants to do her harm?
Then she should get back to the city.
Maybe we should let her come with us.
She should be killed on sight trying to go through the gate.
Wouldn't she enter
And how
first?
does she normally get back?
The other gate.
Can we walk with her until we separate to the different gates?
And what if we come across someone else from Dallas? And they start telling people how we let someone from Glass come with us. And how we were protecting them. They might start thinking that we've hurt people from Dallas.
In complete fairness, you can't say for certain if we're going to be placed into Dallas or not.
No, but you're unsorted. Besides, there's a bounty on you all. Just to get you to the city.
Ah. I knew there was something behind it.
Can you at least give her her dagger back so she can protect herself then?
Fine, she can have the dagger. He takes the dagger off of his belt, goes over to her. She's still sleeping at the moment.
Hold on a second. I see what he's
Yeah.
going to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him not like. There's no reason. You gain nothing from doing this.
I agree, I gain nothing from doing this.
Don't stab her.
He turns and looks at you like you're crazy. What?
Sorry, I legitimately thought you were
No,
just driving. He was going over.
I completely understand that. The moment you guys started talking about it, about making sure that he doesn't do that, I realized what this looks like.
Just the way he said it, he was like, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
let her dagger back. Stabs her.
Okay, then Jamie will say, I apologize. The way you're talking, and then you kind of slowly, honestly walk towards her, I was genuinely thinking you were going to just stab her.
He proceeds to
I'm glad to see that's not...
curb stomp her. I'm joking.
I'm glad to see that's not the case, though, Vespa. Thank you.
Unfortunately, this commotion has woken her up, which is what he was trying to avoid.
I mean, could I try and see if I could stealthily say that to him?
No, it wasn't your side of things, it was his sheer shock.
Ah, okay. Could I try diplomacy to calm her down? So
Well,
this doesn't escalate?
She's not distressed, she's just woken up. She didn't catch the conversation.
Ah, okay.
And now the guy with a sword is standing above her, having a knife in hand.
He says, I'm gonna give you this knife back. If you leave this hut in the next hour, I will kill you. The basket's yours too, food's mine. She just, in morning grogginess, is panicking and waking up and is nodding. And with that, he's going to make his way to the exit, leaving
I'm
the
gonna
knife on the
give him a
floor.
nod of approval.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, good luck. I'll say to the woman before I attempt to climb a rope, I guess.
I would hold Gemstone back for a second. You really did good there.
That's only right.
Yeah. He seems to not like the situation.
I don't think anyone here is particularly thrilled about it.
I hope you're right with that. I believe we might see the other case. And then I climb up.
Okay. So, you guys continue on the road. After a certain point, he leaves the main road, going off to one of the side paths.
Alright.
He tells you that it's best not to walk on the main road if you don't have a caravan with you. Beyond this point, that is.
Because then we might end up laying on the road.
Yep.
Good. Are there like multiple entrances?
There's 8 in total.
Ah.
There's one on each side, one controlled by Dallas and one controlled by Light, and then the rest are contested throughout the year. But if either of us ever lose our mains, we dedicate everything we can to getting it back. Because if you can't get in and out of the city, you can't eat.
Food's only outside?
You can't grow anything inside.
Farmers,
Not even
food,
magically.
animals.
You can bring animals in, but what are you going to feed them?
Yeah. But like, you're only living off the stuff of the trees, or?
There are some animals, mostly aquatic creatures.
Oh, so you're fishing.
Not exactly. I'm talking about giant toads.
Oh.
They live inside the city?
No, they're outside. They're one of our sources of food.
Ah.
Well, seems we have been reincarnated into friends.
I mean, better the frogs than the snails.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and do the same thing I did yesterday and stealth onto Victor so I don't have to walk.
Okay.
Because I imagine after like the first hour, he's just had enough of this. Because I'm down to 20-foot move speed when I'm like this. Ah, not good enough.
Nope, that fails to beat his DC.
Transformation has a DC.
No, your perception DC.
Ah,
His is that high.
You're physically climbing on top of him, which gives him a modifier.
Ah, okay.
I just ignore it.
Fair enough. I'll suffer for walking.
No, I just ignore you climbing onto me.
Ah, okay.
You succeeded, you just didn't succeed in doing it stealthily. Yeah, we continue walking.
Still though, I'm just like hanging back a little, talking to the two. I'm not totally sure I want to enter this city. I don't. Something about a useless faction war, being unable to escape, it just doesn't sit right with me.
Honestly, I agree. This whole thing and how it gets people to act, it doesn't really sound like something I want to take part in. But at the same time, I think we need to also be honest with the situation we're in if we try and slum it in the wilderness.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with idiot people than with the wilderness and acid rain.
Well, we don't know if it is idiot people or if it's some sort of like magic. I mean, there's two cities on top of each other in the same space. There's a war that seems to have no reason as far as we can tell so far.
Maybe, but what's the other option? Like, I get what you're saying, but every option staying outside sounds worse.
I know it's not very practical to think this way, but there's something in my gut.
No, I get where you're coming from. I don't particularly like this either. But I think at the same time, if that's the place that has the most resources, then that's the place that potentially we could figure out some sort of solution to all of this or some way to get off this island.
Honestly, keep a hold of that feeling. Even if it's not now, it might save your life someday.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I
I'm
also
just
talked
worried
about
that
like,
even
yeah.
I'm just worried that even by stepping into the city, we make it too late to be someday.
It's possible.
I'm I'm going to take that risk.
That's understandable. it is definitely the most practical option.
Yeah. I mean, you can in the end decide for yourself, but by me deciding to go to the city, I'm technically lowering your survival chances. Sorry, but yeah.
No, no, do what's best for you, absolutely. My gut feeling is only my problem. Please don't
No,
don't worry about it.
your gut feeling might be right, but let's see. Yeah, let's see the bad thing. Um, there isn't. I don't think there is really a right option. That's just one that seems a little bit less risky, even if there are bad possibilities going along with it. Um, in the end, you should do what you think is best. And I continue walking.
Okay. So not far outside of the city, there seems to be a small camp. They seem to be taking you straight to the camp.
All right.
I'm
Where are
listening and
we?
watching for anything suspicious as we approach.
Where
Me
are we
too.
going right now?
Sorry, what was that, Bonfit?
Where are we going right now?
At the moment?
I'm asking him.
Ah. To the camp.
What will happen there? Why are we going there?
I'm going to hand them the bounty and then they're going to take you into the city.
Um, I hope those are not the experimenting kind.
The pause is too long. I don't like it.
Yeah.
He doesn't say anything in response.
The pause is really long. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Your pause is kinda too long.
We've just met. There's literally nothing I can say that will convince you otherwise. I understand the concern.
Well, saying nothing has certainly not helped more than saying something.
From what I've heard, they're going to be having you go into the city with certain objects.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm
If
at
we...
least like no.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
And I'm at least like 70% sure that he wouldn't have mentioned any experiments if well if he would give us to any assholes.
If
Like
we
it's not
decide against going in, will they force us?
Yep.
Why?
Well, to start with, I will force you because I need this money. Every day I spend out here is a day that my life is in direct danger. And if I'm getting paid to make sure that you people get there safely, Honestly, that is a really good deal for me. After I get paid, they're probably going to also force you to go there. I can't imagine they would pay as much as they're paying, only to not send you in there.
I kinda see what the woman meant with free will.
I'll look to Jamie and Victor to see if I can gauge their thoughts on the matter.
Jamie's
Well,
considering. Jamie's considering maybe skedaddling. Uh,
Victor looks like he's just figured out a lot of context. A lot of things people said now make sense.
So you're looking a little less enthused about this idea?
To be fair, I wasn't too, well, yeah, a little bit less enthusiastic. Like, I don't like it, but he doesn't seem to like he thinks about leaving. More like I'm not a fan of the situation, but hey, that's the hand I have been dealt.
Amy's more 50-50 because there's like the kind of, I guess, more like baser instinct of like this situation seems bad and run. But there's also like we did kind of prove back there that with the right influences they can be like these two groups can be civil to each other. So maybe there's something we can do about this.
I don't know if I would really call that civil.
Neither do I, but it's better than them murdering each other, which is what it sounds like has been happening up until this point.
Well, I'm also wondering if it was like, yes, Vesper is like obviously more prepared for combat and stuff, but also if he does something that upsets his bounties, we might try to escape and get hurt, or like he can't get all three of us there if we all like fight him or something. So I'm like
Oh, yeah.
worried like maybe he was just placating us. I
Yeah,
don't
he
want to
very
doubt him because he seems really chill, but also this situation is fricked and I don't like
oh
it.
yeah, this entire situation is fricked.
I'm
But
more in the camp of before really thinking about how to change the social, economical, and political discrepancies between two big factions. I should first think about how I survive the next day. Um, and the city is the best option for that.
yeah, but I have a -1 wisdom, so
Okay. Do you all keep following him?
I'll do.
I subconsciously slow down a little bit while I'm thinking this over.
You guys aren't far away from the tents. It'll only be a few more minutes before you actually get into the camp.
My like real life body is screaming at me to run.
I understand where you're coming from, but I can't think of any good reason to do it. And that's not just I have a bad feeling about this. Like I myself have a bad feeling about this, but that's the only thing.
I think the problem at this stage is like this was a decision we kind of would have had to have made when we were probably still at the log cabin. I think because if we're only a few minutes away from an entire camp of them, he's just
Yeah.
gonna
No. Raise the alarm, they're getting away, shoot them down, whatever, whatever.
prank darts, you know.
Send out the hound dogs for the fox.
Also, like in the end, we know, or at least we got told, that nothing really keeps us in the city. So even if we enter right now, we can always decide to like go outside, and if we think it's better there, we can stay there. Like I know that's what the people from the city said, but there's no
That's all the information we've got at this stage.
that's all the information we've got, and there's
Wait,
no
the city is
like
just in forest as well?
Yeah, that's right, James?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was like a city in a bubble.
Ah, big ominous black pyramids.
has nothing to do with the whole situation. The pyramid is also there.
There's
Yeah,
not
I
just
might
one
have
pyramid, there's a couple. But
Ah,
there's one
okay.
really large one.
I might have asked more questions about that if I had seen an image sooner.
Yeah.
Well, you
What are
weren't
those
able to
big
see it
ominous
from
pyramids?
further away, it just looked like a bubble.
Ah.
So did the
Quite
trees
white and bright at
inside
the distance.
did the trees inside the city, are they just unable to grow or produce fruit of any kind?
They don't grow in size, they don't age, nothing seems to happen with them.
Magical
Are they
face.
destructible too?
Yep.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is how I always frick everything up, though. I get too nervous in real life.
I know. I think it's the best idea to now at least go into the city and see how we can at least get stronger to then maybe decide later.
So you
Then we
guys are
can
about
search
to
for
enter
the
the
underground
camp,
city.
less than a minute.
Hmm?
You guys are about to enter the camp in less than a minute.
Yeah.
I look to Jamie.
Hmm. Now, part of me is thinking I could maybe get away with this by just pretending I'm just an animal instead instead of a celestial. Like, do I still have celestial eyes when I'm in a fox state?
Can you click on the ability?
Sure.
Nope. Okay, so you're entering the camp.
Gemstone's like, I'm gonna say Gemstone's hackles are raised, so like obviously she has like scales and stuff, but like all her feathers are like like looped up or whatever. She's clearly not comfortable with the situation.
I'd like to take the impersonate action.
Keep it cool. We'll be out here in no time. So we enter the camp.
Yep. You're taken over to the largest tent, and you're asked to sit down by some guards.
I do so.
Okay.
As do I after taking a quick look around.
I'll take a look around too, but I will also sit down.
I'd ask the guard, what city are you from?
Dallas.
So this camp is from Dallas?
Yep.
What happens if we get sorted wrong?
Not much we'll be able to do about it.
Well, ever met someone from the other city?
Yep.
No. How did it go?
Not well for them.
Is Vasper still here?
He's gone into the tent.
Okay, so we'll probably get to see him again before he leaves.
You would assume so.
Okay.
And continue talking to the guard. So you attacked them?
That's our job.
Did they try to do something bad?
You seem to be getting to the ethics of this whole thing. Usually people don't bother starting on that whole line of thought until after they're well and truly into the city. Okay. You want to know if we kill for the sake of killing, or if we kill for the sake of needing something, or if we kill for the sake of revenge? I assume that's what you're asking?
I'm trying to figure out where this whole feud is coming from, and what I experienced right now was someone wanting to get rid of someone because they were scared that they would be attacked by them. So just
Okay. So what you'll quickly learn is there's only so many resources.
okay.
There's not going to be enough for everyone who comes this year. Just like there wasn't for everyone who came last year.
Great. Always good to hear. So you're fighting over resources.
Resources, the fact the other side thinks they're better than us, the fact that they've killed people that we care about, the fact that we can't trust them, the fact that we have no idea what they're up to in their secrets.
Did all of the people here come from the place we are coming from?
No, there's a couple naturals here. Probably half our
Okay.
camp nearly.
Naturals, you mean?
People born here.
Hmm. Thanks for the information. What's your name?
He's Ethan, and the other guy is Daroon? Dyrone.
Why are the resources so limited?
Small area. There's only 2 mines. We've only got so many people to gather our vegetation or to hunt for food.
Wouldn't everyone be able to gather more resources if they worked together? Instead of spending all that time that they could be building things, fighting each other instead?
And how do you know that they're contributing everything equally? And one side's not stockpiling enough resources to take out the other? Do you have that much trust in people? Are you willing to put everyone's lives that you care about just so that you don't kill a few people that you don't?
Well, then what about the people who care about them?
I don't have the luxury of caring for people like that.
That's just how the cycle repeats, and it grows worse and worse instead of getting any better.
Okay. You seem like one of the people who are gonna starve to death. You know, because you see someone going without, and then you decide to go without so that they don't go without. And eventually you won't have the strength to go out and get yourself more, so then you'll starve to death.
Perhaps I will, perhaps I won't.
We'll see. I hope you're not, though.
I hope so too.
Walking out of a tent, you see this individual. They're less armored than a lot of the guards here. In fact, they're wearing almost rags in comparison to everyone else. Okay, you 3 are the Celestials?
Are we?
Is that what we're called?
Yep.
Weird.
Come with me.
I mean, we
They
dropped
gesture
from
for
the
you to come
stars,
into the
so
tent.
makes sense. I go into the tent.
I'll follow. Cautiously.
I'll thank the guard and follow as well.
There's a small plate of food and some cups. She goes and pours something into the cups. Seems slightly oily. Go ahead and drink. She sips from one of the cups before placing it back before one of you. It's not poisoned.
What is it?
Toad wine.
Seem to have a very big toad economy.
You work with what you've got.
Okay, so I'll like try and reach out for the knives and forks and try to focus, and this time I actually managed to pull it off as I change shape back into humanoid form.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, opposable thumbs, how I've missed you.
Let's cheer to that.
Not a
Though I
lot that
told
can
her
do that, even fewer who
glass.
can do that from the get-go. Impressive.
Is there actually people that can do something like this?
Yes. She holds up her hand and it turns into a bear claw.
Interesting.
Ooh. Wait, can I do something like that? I hold up my hand.
Yeah, no, you're a noob.
Okay. Thanks.
It's okay, you'll
You have
get
to be a
good,
bitch
or you
about
won't. Okay. I'm willing to give you each 10 silver.
Thanks.
That's roughly 10 meals.
Oh.
In exchange, I want you to walk into the city, each carrying the objects that we present you with.
What are the objects?
We have a sword and shield for one of you, a book, and we have a staff.
From the statues.
Yep, and we've inscribed upon each of them the words written upon the statues.
You think the city has something to do with those people?
We have no idea. We're just throwing things at the wall and seeing if we can figure something out.
Well, let's hope this is a success then.
I mean, there was things.
By the way, Gemstone does not drink the wine.
I take a sip.
What does it smell like?
It smells. So if you were to compare it to a soft drink, it smells incredibly sweet by comparison.
Ugh.
Ah, not a big wine fan. Um,
More for me, you just take our 2 glasses and just chug it down.
so can I ask you something that might be stupid, but I still want to make sure?
You're brand new to this area, no questions you have are stupid.
If you're throwing shit on at the wall that has to do with the statues, um, has anyone ever gone down there and asked like the souls inside them for stuff?
Yeah, we tend to talk to the... Oh, sorry, I've got to actually find the name of the creature. We tend to talk to Grot. He's the big furry one.
Okay. Good, just making
We've
sure.
not had to speak to him in what? 50 years?
Oh, wow.
Thereabouts. That was the last time they gave us anything that we could remotely consider useful.
Glad it wasn't just an us problem then.
Cool. Yeah, I'm taking some shit with me.
She hands you each 10 silver pieces.
Alright. So, I guess meta-wise, who wants to take what if these are actually going to be like items we use? Like, what's people's stats looking like?
I'm not going for
Bad.
the book. Like, sword and shield might work, staff might work, depends on what staff it is. Also sword depends on what sword it is. I don't think the book will work for me, though I don't think we will be like boxed into something with this.
I don't think so either. I just wanted to ask in case it's relevant because these are like 2 weapons. Um, I'll be honest, my physicals are kind of not great, so I'm happy to take the book. My
Yeah.
intelligence is also not very great, but
what what good stat do you have?
I have a question.
What's your question?
charisma and con.
Yeah.
Like in game to the lady.
What's your question?
Sorry, just trying to figure out how to word this. Have there ever been people who chose to stay outside of the city and not get sorted?
Yeah, a few dozen. Celestials,
What
that
happens
is.
to them?
They make it for a time, but eventually they either get caught out in a storm, get caught by undead, just get killed outright by someone trying to take what they have. It's really difficult to hold on to stuff out here. That's why most of us leave our stuff with bankers on the inside.
Bankers keep your stuff from disappearing when you leave?
When you hand something to someone else, as long as someone else has touched it before you leave, it will stay.
Oh, right.
Someone made a business out of that.
I won't lie, out of character wise, I was legitimately thinking of trying to do something like that.
Yeah.
The banker leaves and the whole city collapses.
Oh,
So
the
we kill
economy.
So if we want anarchy, we kill the banker and everything disappears.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
It's like a monopoly. Who's left to give out the money? You know, if you get rid of the
bring-
banker.
Just bring down the city completely. Let's go.
You guys haven't even been inside the city and you're already planning on how to burn it to the ground.
I mean,
I
you
am
really.
not involved in this.
Yeah, to
I
be
will
fair,
say
you know that we are never going to go through with that.
Yeah. Also, you've not done like this place doesn't really sound very good. I think setting it on fire would honestly be an improvement.
Honestly,
Like the
it doesn't.
Celestial City.
Yeah, it doesn't sound that much worse than other places.
She goes through and grabs the objects for you. First is the book. Who would like the book?
I'll take what's left. You guys can decide
I was
first.
gonna say that.
I'll take the
Ah.
book.
Okay. Next is the sword and shield.
You want that?
Um, honestly, I think I'm a bit short for the sword, to be fair. It's like
The
Yeah.
sword is as
times
long
as
as
long
she
as
is.
Okay, I'm taking that.
sorry, thank you.
Okay.
No problem.
Then there is the staff, which is 3 times as long as she is.
Churros.
but probably not as heavy as a sword that is as long as I am.
It's a metal staff.
No, it's a wooden staff, but it's a quarterstaff.
I mean, if you don't want to hold the staff if it's too big, I'm happy to. I can swap. It's all good.
Well, the book is also as big as me, and it's also heavier than the staff.
I mean, at this point, you need to choose something that is bigger than you. There's no fourth option.
I'll take the staff, it's funniest. Look, guys, I have a reach.
I can
Okay.
stab from 3 of me away.
She also gives you a little pouch for you to hold your money in.
Ah, cool.
Nice, thank you.
She shows you a little trick with hiding your money on the inside pocket of your pants.
Ooh.
Nice. I'll hide my money there.
Same.
Alright. Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
See ya.
Okay.
Did Vasper leave already?
No, he's waiting for you at the gate.
Okay. I want to thank him.
Okay. So you're going to head from the camp to the gate. It's only about 300 feet.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
You see that there's people with crossbows, bows, and swords all along the sides. There's probably close to 50 people in total guarding this one pathway in.
All looking like shimmering red.
Yep, everyone in this camp is.
Oh, Dallas.
So you're saying that there's a lot of a lot of crossbows and bows in Dallas.
There's guns too.
Now guns exist now?
Yeah.
Whoopee.
Wait, so they figured out guns on this remote island?
Yeah.
It's all Celestials.
What the fuck are you expecting? How many Celestials do you think are here? It took Celestials about 60
Also,
years to invent
like-
guns. They've had the settlement for nearly twice that.
Fair
Also-
enough, I guess, but like
You can't really eat anything that a gun is made out of, so you just have that lying around. What else would you do with those resources?
I don't know.
They had to find a
Okay.
different way other than red cobalt for it, but they have a resource that functions as the ammunition.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I was meaning. Like I was just surprised because from what I remember, if you want to try and create something like gunpowder, you need red cobalt droppings. And I
It's
just
more of
didn't
a
think there'd
gel
be that many.
blaster than a explosive material.
Oh, that's cool though.
I enter the city.
Okay.
Someone needs to go first.
Does anyone want to say anything to Vasper before you leave?
Oh yeah, we meet him. Well, don't have much to say.
I understand you're doing a job to get paid, but we still appreciate the help you offered and the information that you gave us.
I'm
And I
glad you
hope
made it
that.
here alive.
Thank you.
Sucks when people die before they even get an opportunity to live, you know?
That I agree. And speaking of living, I hope that that money that you got will help you do so comfortably for a time.
Yeah, I probably won't have to go out for almost a year.
I'll enjoy it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Good luck.
You too.
As well. Farewell.
Bye.
They wave goodbye.
I'll wait back.
I'll just move.
Okay. And then you guys all walk into the city?
I do.
No.
Now you've got some money.
10 silver to dream, I run. That was a joke, for the record.
Okay. Anyone here not walking into the city?
I'll, like, stay behind quickly to see what Gemstone is gonna do.
She is really hesitating.
I'm going first, so the other two can see what's happening.
Yeah, watch Victor go through.
You see Victor walk in and vanish.
Can we see people moving, like, when we look into the city, do we see people moving around inside of it? Or no? Okay.
You see the shimmering barrier, and you saw him touch it, and then he was gone.
Did it shimmer any specific color when he disappeared?
Nope.
Gemstone will just like plop down on the ground and fiddle with the staff for a little bit, deep in thought.
He's gonna stick around and wait for her.
Okay. Victor, you walk into the city, and you step through the barrier, and you now see a few different people looking at you. Welcome to Glass.
Hi. Oh, not Dallas.
No.
Looks at campaign name. I wonder.
Hey, my character can't look at campaign name.
You guys have
I
the
know, I
opportunity here
know.
to actually go to Dallas instead.
Really?
If you had have allowed him to kill her and encouraged him to do so, you would have been in Dallas.
Fair, true. So you just need to fill the other group of assholes. Uh, great. Happy to be here.
We don't recommend stepping back out that gate. In fact, you're not going to be allowed to go out that gate because it's controlled by Dallas. You're welcome
Yep.
to leave at the other gates at your own leisure. Your time is your own. Use it however you like.
Great. I'm would wait for there might be others appearing. I also have these things. Do I still have the shield and
Yep.
anything happen with those?
The objects and yourself have a slight blue tint to them. Well, prismatic effect.
Well, free equipment.
You can actually look out of the inside of the city and you can see them. Well, you can see Gemstone sitting down and Jamie standing near them.
Let's wait for them to enter and then I have some questions. Will that be cool?
That's fine.
Nice.
I'm here
That look-
until, well, the end of a week, really.
Yeah, and then I look outside. Basically wait for them.
So are there any like Dallas like guards and stuff still like standing nearby us, or are they all kind of on the wall and milling about the camp?
There's a couple nearby you. There is two that are actually watching you in particular.
Okay. I'm gonna sit for a bit and keep my, like, try and kind of watch their reactions. Not like staring them down or anything, but I want to see if they're getting like annoyed, like expecting me to go in or like waiting for me to bolt or something.
Okay, they don't seem to get impatient, but they do become more intrigued.
Oh, well, that's not really what I want either, but better than impatient, I guess.
No, Jamie's just giving Gemstone a few minutes because he knows she's not particularly comfortable with this, but doesn't want to have her. Like, if he does decide to go through, he doesn't want her to go through alone, at least.
After like 5 minutes of just kind of sitting there, she looks up at you.
Oh,
Can
eh.
I hear your opinion on the matter?
Yeah, sure. My opinion is, honestly, I'm torn between what the two of you were saying. I agree practically with what was mentioned before, but at the same time, this entire situation also gives me a bad feeling. But I stand by what I was saying to Vespar, and we didn't get the woman's name, that there can't be any change done until someone takes action to try and make change and steer things in a more positive direction. And if I have a chance to do that, then I'm going to take it. And if we go in there, everything's really bad, then I'm going to work to try and get as many people out as I can. Simple as that, really.
The thing I'm wondering though is surely there must have been others with the same mindset, but why has nothing changed?
People give up. A lot of people, when they're faced with adversity and faced with something that seems impossible, and just stop or give up or die trying. And perhaps I will meet one of those that fates if I try to get a bunch of people to leave, or I try to push for some sort of armistice. But there's still value in trying, even if you fail. I think it's important that someone at least tries.
I guess, yeah.
I'm not saying I'm objectively correct in the assessment I've made about the situation, but we've only got so many cards and so much information right now, and I'm just doing the best with what I've got. It's all anyone can do, really.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I probably can't realistically survive out here, but just my anxiousness is keeping me from being decisive as usual.
Well, there's nothing wrong with some anxiousness, but when it causes you to not make a decision, I think that's when it can prove troubling. But I think, we've got a new life here, whatever happened in the past, whatever problems we once we've got a chance to do better or give it another try, and we can only do that if we take a step forward. And just live the lives we want to live, as hard as it can be.
Yeah. Uh,
She'll slip back into silence for a few more minutes.
Yeah, he's just gonna patiently wait. I guess something I'll quickly do. Is there anything written on the book?
Yep, the same words that were written on the statue.
Okay. If you decide to go in, I'll walk beside you, and if you decide to leave, then I'll at least take the other item in with me, so perhaps that'll make them a bit less mad.
The other item and the money. Basically, I drag you in there.
I mean, he really doesn't want to see her just go off and die, but
Yeah.
he doesn't also want to take away her autonomy.
what do you mean? I'm not a robot.
All right. She'll stand up and like awkwardly put the staff up because she's still reckoning with how tall it is.
He'll offer a hand if you want to take it as he's getting ready to walk in, assuming that's what you're gonna do.
Thanks, but I might be very small, but I'm also not a child, I think. I guess I'm not totally sure. She like
I mean,
looks down at herself.
in fairness, we're both like 2 days old. Also, I meant that more of like a supportive thing than a coddling your child thing. Apologies if the tone was not coming across correctly.
No, I get it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I just like wanted to give like a reason. Yeah. Sorry.
No, completely fine. I take no offense to it.
She like stood up as if she was going to decide on something, and then I was just as like standing there holding onto the staff, like still looking very unsure.
He was about to walk in, but then he sees you stop moving, and then he stops himself.
This is how frustrating it is to deal with me, by the way. This is what I genuinely do.
James?
He just said he can't answer that.
He wants to live.
James, what's on the silver
What?
coins?
There's not actually anything written on them. It's like someone took a silver bar and cut it into equal pieces.
Never mind. I was gonna suggest that Gemstone canaled it, but that like, that doesn't work if there's no two sides on it.
If it's blank, I leave, and if it's blank, I stay.
I have a feeling it just describes your decision-making prowess.
How dare you? When it lands on the side, I make a decision by myself. How are the people around me looking now?
One of the guards is getting a little annoyed. The other one is still quite intrigued.
I start pacing.
James describes his two feelings at the moment. One half
You're
of
not
me is a little
wrong.
bit getting a little bit annoyed. One half is still intrigued.
It's not like I'm not annoyed too. I don't like that my brain does this either.
What about we end the session and you think about it till next week?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
This doesn't end until all of you are through. I don't care if we're here in 6 hours. And if for whatever reason you have to leave before you can make a decision, your character dies.
What the heck?
Can I
Alright,
leave
guys,
because
gotta
I
go.
own it?
Alright. She will like very slowly walk to the gate.
Master Yoda hobbling.
Eh.
More like more like kid who doesn't want to go to bed walking up to their bedroom.
Shit,
I'm just standing there waiting, watching her.
now I imagine all the movement like Grogu.
Every little stone is the most interesting thing. She shuffles sideways a little bit to avoid going forward.
He's resisting the urge to roll his eyes.
I roll my eyes on the other side.
Okay.
A guard kicks me.
Well, you started moving.
Yuki comes and just throws you. Got paid, do your job.
They let Victor walk out despite the fact that he's glass, just so he can pick you up and drag you in.
Okay. Do you both enter?
Once I see that she this time is entering the city, I also
So
enter.
you're waiting until after she does?
I'm waiting till she starts going through the barrier.
She stops like an inch before it. I want to look at the barrier really closely.
There's a
And also-
slight white shine to it. There's a slight black shine to it.
White and black, not red and blue. Okay, now I'm curious. I want to look at the ground where the barrier
Victor, I'll
meets
give you
it.
an inspiration if you reach through the barrier and pull her in by the throat.
No,
The
I
hell?
won't.
Tell me what it looks like where it meets the ground.
Okay. It looks like light reaching the ground. Would you like to scrape away at the stones to try and see if it continues down?
No,
Why
but
did
what
you
happens
say
if I
that?
toss a pebble through?
It bounces off.
Oh. I toss more pebbles at it.
They bounce off.
Is there grass nearby?
Back out the way you came.
Oh, so not like right here.
No.
How about a stick?
No.
You have one. You're holding a stick.
That's true. I poke it with a stick.
It goes through.
Ooh. I put a little rock on the end of the stick and try and pass it through. I'm sciencing!
You sure are.
Yeah. Let's call it
Does the rock
sciencing.
on the end of the stick that I'm holding go through?
Yep.
I drop
my
it
God.
off the end of the stick into the barrier.
Okay, reflex save.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Lisa giving them a show.
I was just waiting.
Well, congratulations, you did break his patience.
Yeah. It's not often that he offers me inspirations.
Well, desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say.
So they let go of the stick, and then it spontaneously shunted out of the barrier into
No,
them.
not the stick. I dropped the stone off the end of the stick.
Oh, okay.
So the stone shunted out of the barrier.
So the stone is spontaneously shunted out of the barrier into your chest. You take 5 points of bludgeoning
God.
damage.
Does that down you?
The 8 would have, the 5 does not.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Jim.
Kill
Sona, you're
yourself.
I'm
right.
like severely winded though. I have 2 hit points.
It would have
I'll-
been so funny if you killed yourself with the barrier in the first set.
That would have been amazing.
I'm just like patting her on the back and helping her recover after she
By the
fucking
way,
shot herself.
Bonfit, nothing came through on
Yeah.
your side.
What?
Nothing came through on your side of the barrier while she was doing all this.
Oh.
Oh, that is interesting.
Ow.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. That was really cool though. Why
It
did
was.
that happen?
I don't know. I mean, it was cool, but a little bit less cool because for a good second there, I thought you were gonna die.
Me too. That knocked the wind straight out of me. I am really weak right now.
I need 2 hours to recover. No, 8 hours. That's the long rest.
Just give me like 10 more minutes, and then I promise I'll go through.
Hmm.
Perhaps let's not do that again, given you look close to death after that.
Yeah, that was a strangely strong little rock. It nearly
Eh,
like shot straight through my chest.
fired at the speed of a bullet.
Worse, it fired at the speed of teleport.
Ouch.
Cool. I'm lucky I'm intact. Okay.
Cool, I'm gonna be right back.
I think someone is.
Can't believe this is what broke him.
I can't believe you
But
guys
how am I
managed to kill
going to do
yourself
my
over this.
experiments if he's gone? He can't tell me what happens when I try to throw one of my feathers through it.
I'm gonna be honest, if you knock yourself out doing this, I'm just
With a
dragging you through.
feather?
Uh,
Listen,
It is the speed of teleport.
I stall. I'm like trying
what?
to do
No.
an accurate representation of myself.
Tall woman.
Hey, Lily, I don't think I can attend my hero.
Oh no, you can't. You'll be here until next week. Actually,
Yeah.
it's fine. You don't worry about it.
Not good for
Fuck,
my
I
job's
think-
ending this week.
I have things to do on the weekend. Shit.
It would be so funny for me to just keep throwing session extenders at you guys, so that Jess can keep not doing anything.
No, you don't need session extenders for that. He said he isn't ending till everyone's through.
Jess, you
If
can
you
do
wanna be
something
wor-
really funny.
As soon as he's about to end the session, you just throw a session extender at us.
That would be funny.
Your wish is my command.
Please don't. It's nearly 3 a.m.
Damn, I didn't know it was that easy to get you to listen to me.
You have a problem before you
Right.
always try to argue with logic. Like, good.
Well, you see, I'm a reverse utilitarian. I'm seeing that the misery that's caused by two others is actually greater than the misery caused myself by obeying, so I'm gonna do it.
I see. Very, very, very understandable.
Thank you. I knew you would get it.
All right, I'm back. What's next?
I like to
think she
imagine.
got-
I'm gonna see if any of my feathers are a little bit loose.
I would like it stated for the record that I imagine that when the pebble hit Gemstone, she made the Lego Yoda dying sound.
I appreciate that we all know that sound. Okay. So what are you trying next?
I'm gonna see if I have any sort of loose feathers.
Okay. And what would you like to do with these sort of loose feathers?
I'm just gonna take one. I'm gonna like hold it on the end of my finger, and I'm gonna try and like just do a little blow and see if it goes through the barrier.
It hits the barrier and bounces off it.
Okay, so I can tell the difference.
She doesn't take damage from that, does she?
No.
You sound so disappointed that she didn't take damage from that.
The woman from the tent
As
is just
soon
standing
as
behind her.
as soon as
Interesting.
she's KO'd by this, I don't have to deal with this anymore.
For what it's worth, James, as soon as she's KO'd by it, I'm just dragging her through.
I'm very tired, but I want to see the extent of this how this is going.
Oh no, I'm hurting people in real life.
Nah, it's all, I'm fine.
I'm gonna look over at Jamie, and I'm gonna look at the barrier, and I'm gonna look at Jamie, and I'm gonna look at the barrier. I'm gonna look at the guards.
One of the guards is still laughing his head off from you getting hit by the rock.
The other guard screams, "Go in!"
I blush
So
a
is this-
little.
So is that helped with your decision-making process?
No, I'm kind of just stalling, to be honest.
Right. I
Oh, this one thing I did notice. If you look close at the barrier, I noticed this right when I first looked at it. If you look at it, it's a combination of black and white, which I think is kind of odd because the people out here are covered in red or blue.
I feel like the person that created this would get in a lot more trouble if the campaign premise was the whites versus the blacks.
Wait, campaign,
Sorry.
isn't that a D&D thing?
Sorry, I just had to make that joke. I apologize.
Oh, it was great.
And I like how James was just dead silent for it.
Okay.
It is interesting. I don't know. I think we'd have to learn some sort of magical detection if we wanted to figure out a little bit more about that. I do understand that you are a little bit scared about making a choice here. and I do empathize with that, but stalling isn't gonna help or make whatever you decide any easier.
I've never seen Stalin do anything nice to people.
Ah, are you
I
saying the
know
city needs to...
it's not like I don't know that. It's just I just have trouble with this type of thing.
What would make making this decision easier for you?
If I knew literally anything about why.
Well, as much as I regret to say it, I think there's only one option of the two things you want to do that's going to help you get those answers.
He just sort of like waves the end of the stick through the barrier again.
Would you like me to just shove you through?
No, it's gotta be my own decision. Then if anything goes wrong, you don't blame yourself for it.
And if anything goes wrong, you can blame him for that.
Exactly.
I have blame solely me. No blame on Victor.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Fine.
You've got this.
Okay, honestly, when you try to like hype me up like that, it makes me want to do it even less. She just like she looks really like angry with herself.
Let's just go winning with you today.
I'm just like that. Okay, fine. And she like slams her face into it.
Okay. Do you go through after you slam your face into it, or do you pull
Yeah.
your head out?
I
Okay.
step through.
You both end up on the glass side.
Hey, there you are.
Roll credits.
Yay!
Left.
I push her back out. No, I don't.
Okay.
I was considering sticking my head back out.
You might die.
You can all move up to general.